I'm pretending. 320. 3-man lobby are up. Lobby. Stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretending to be ready. Definitely pretending. All right, we're in the Discord channel. We got everything we need. We got everything that we need. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Let's. And this is the worst time to do this. But let's moderate the online local Discord channel and add in whatchamacallit, a Melty Blood roll, because it's been like a month and I still haven't done that. So let's create the roll. Do server settings, roles. It'll be copy of try PC on. Can I copy this? Can I not make a copy of a role? Copy ID? Are you serious? I can't just. What kind of bullshit is that? Mother. Alright. Right roll. Melty blood. Online. Alright. What color do we get? I guess we should give it like a dark red. Blood-like red. It doesn't. I don't need to change any permission things. That's fine. Put that there. Hell yeah. Then I just need Carlbot, right? Where's Carlbot? Oh, and for you guys, donate to charity. We're doing a charity little event, fundraiser event, along with Capcom and Street Fighter, and what. We're most like online locals, mostly a Street Fighter thing. So Joe started the online local charity drive for the breast cancer research fund in cooperation with the Capcom and their charity drive. I will be matching $5 per person that donates. Oh, oops. $5 per person that donates. So even if you donate $1, that's $5 from me. I have a cap of 200. I will cap it at 40 people matched, but right now we got 4 people who have donated, already got $5.90. So yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Shout out to Axio for his big drop. Big ass drop. Or if you just want to play Guilty Gear, like, let's play Guilty Gear. Hop in the lobby. The lobby code's in the Discord. Do that. Or a lot. Dashboard. Yeah. Got I got 2-factor authenticate. Oh, I'm not doing that. I can't do that tonight. All right, never mind. We're not finishing our adjustments to the thing. No. Alrighty. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got going on tonight? Melty Blood's got a few people in there. I have higher, but it's got 5. Last time we had like 13. It was like crazy. Guilty Gear is starting to, I think it's starting to creep back up a little bit. We're at 29 so far. Check-in's open, so don't forget to check in. Yeah. We're gonna get 29, so I expect probably, I'm hoping for another like 40-person turnout. That would be really cool. Really cool indeed. Other than that, we're just sitting around, hanging out, having a good time. I still haven't learned my, soul. I've been playing too much Melty Blood. Like, I can't, even though the load times have improved, I can't stand it. It's so frustrating. I haven't been Guilty Gear, I've been playing Melty Blood. But Melty Blood's netcode is like so much worse. So it's frustrating in its own way. You can't win. Why can't there be a perfect game? There's solvable. People have solved both sides of the issue, you know, just gotta bring it together. Collaborate, you know? Known solutions. I should probably tweet something. That's a good point. That's a good point. I should tweet something. Oh, 1 hour till... Line local. Time to sign up. How do I word this? The charity. Thing. Person that donates. Next. Let's see, let's copy this link. And let's copy that link. Costanza. What's Costanza? Hell yeah. Oh, Kit and Costanza were playing? That's cute. That is cute. Cute. Oh. Paulo said that they'll be joining the lobby soon. Their Discord avatar is a little weird because of the way the art is. There's like a, and when it's like tiny, it looks like there's a line separating the bottom half of someone's face into a separate picture, but it's actually just their hairline. The way that it's compressed. You blow it up just a little bit and it looks normal, but yeah. Anyways. Unimportant. Ugh. Oh, oops. That's weird. Why not? Boomer Bob. Boomer Bob. Boomer Bob. David Law. Apollo left. Apollo. Radicals. Raging Kumax. Yeah, we got the first batch of people not having good connection results. Brutal. I'm loving seeing more and more people showing up. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Says 33, but I only see 32. There we go. There we go. I should probably put my headphones on and actually be able to like, oh, and turn my speakers on. Yeah, that might help, you know, turn the headphones on first, then get them on. And we're ready to go. This way I can tell if the commentator actually shows up. Alas, I'm gonna be solo commentating. And it's gonna be brutal as fuck. No, because not only are we solo commentating Guilty, which is already terrible, then I'm doing Melty Blood afterwards. I'm gonna be going for the next 5 hours. It's like it's my day job. Except for the, you know, getting paid part. I just do it for reasons. Very good and appropriate reasons. Yeah, we're actually gonna drop the... Yeah, I'm checking in earlier than we normally do, but we'll just drop that. Then... Drop Hero. Nobody hopes that it's like actually Ben Shapiro, you know? Just because I think it'd be... Like, it's completely normal for weird people to, like, have normal hobbies. But just the idea that Ben Shapiro would have his own name as his username, entering in some random-ass fighting game tournament. Well, yeah,
look, politics are important, man.
Dude, they're so important. Delzon. Oh my god. When I asked for someone to help, I just...
you're like,
yeah.
The qualifications, competent, please. Yeah. How are you? I just wanted to say hi, Ashley. I'm not going to be commentating with you tonight, unfortunately. I'm too busy, but I just want to say hi. Plus, we need the community to show up for commentary. I like seeing new faces. And I'm a good face.
Yeah,
compared to you. Compared to you. Compared to you.
Okay, I was gonna say like you don't do Strive at all, but every once in a while you'll pop in for the Street Fighter stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, actually, here's the funny thing. I do Strive, just not commentary and very poorly. I do enjoy the fact that you can DP into RC into DP into RC. It's a quality game mechanic.
Like, and now it does like 90% damage.
Look,
why not?
Have you seen the pot buffs though? That character does mad shit now.
To be honest, since the patch drop, I haven't like played at all. I've been playing Melty Blood because I'm a weeb now, I guess. I even picked Saber. Apparently, I'm a like. Apparently, I went full weeb.
You did. I
actually had to look up Fate and like watch it. And I'm like, what the hell are people talking about?
Look, here's the thing, right? It's like you picked the most anime character in the anime game. That is the Drungy anime game. You went full on into that.
Apparently I did. Well, she had the coolest design. Like
you got a sword that's like kind of like a ghost sword. You're like, oh, that looks cool. Like, what's that? And like she does her little
dashy thing.
She's got a beam super. It's like, you know, Captain Phantom.
And I thought she yelled out Saber, but she yells out Caber apparently because it's Excalibur. I was like, Saber!
Look, it's fun. We lost bathroom status though. It kind of disappoints me.
That's okay.
we'll see. You know, give it a couple years.
We're moving on up in the world, you know.
You know, we might be able to receive Fexel status. Just give it time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Arlette doing really well. You know, how are you doing?
Good. Work's too busy.
Happens.
With all these new games, I've been focusing on a lot of my fundamental stuff. So a lot of
really
my biggest thing,
that inner DP, you know, just like when do you do it? Now, later, a little bit from now. And,
you know what? Here's the sad thing, and I'll be the first to admit it. This is stupid to admit, but like it's the truth. I am learning to properly do one-hit confirms into stuff.
Oh, it's hard. It's actually hard.
It's extremely hard.
Strive is baby mode for that, so.
It is, but just in general, like you'd be surprised how rewarding it is just to do a low into a special that pushes someone to a corner in any game. It's such a simple thing. Like, of course, yeah, but it's like, can you do it with one button into something unsafe? And
more importantly, like, do you have like the whole string where it doesn't matter which button hits, you can then just confirm that instead of doing the rest of your string kind of thing, right? It's
exactly.
It's a lot of mental stack.
It is, and I'm not talking, you know, like Street Fighter 4, you do low, like 4 buttons, or, you know, Strive, you've got your low strong into whatever, something that's, let's say, safe,
not
like
something,
-4.
Not something where it doesn't matter where it hits, you just need to know that it hits somewhere. You can.
Yeah,
I'm talking
you
about,
hear
like,
that
you actually have to change what you're doing.
Exactly. I hit the spark, I do the thing, I know this is unsafe, but I know it's rewarding. If I hit confirm it and it does massive damage and it's detrimental to the opponent. You'd be surprised also, just putting that fear of God into your opponent. Oh, okay, this person can do one thing into blah, blah, blah.
It really changes the whole neutral.
Yeah.
Right. It's a lot like anti-airing.
Like
somebody anti-airs you 100% of the time, it changes the whole neutral matchup. All of a sudden it's like,
you put out one of your Jacko traps and all of a sudden like, oh, he immediately hit me as soon as something touched me. Okay, I gotta watch out for that stuff. You're adding to their mental stuff. Who do you think I would play? 2 characters. There's 2 characters I play in this game.
Okay, so I'm going to assume Jacko then.
No, actually, although
I
like
assume
her
that you're horny as F.
I love her design, but she's not the same in this game. So, and she was always difficult, let alone in this too. So, I love the design, but no, I play the obvious one. There should be one obvious.
Soul and Anji.
Oh, God, no. I have self-respect.
Okay. So Soul and Kai?
I have self-respect that I don't play stupid. I don't play 2 stupid characters. I play Geo for my other one.
Okay.
Which to me makes sense because literally I'm a 5 main, but in that game I play Cammy and Ryu. So basically I'm like, I don't want to relearn stuff, so I'm gonna play the Cammy and Ryu of Strive.
And yeah, that makes a lot of sense because I basically only play Soul. In terms of just dabbling around with the other characters, like Geo made the most sense, like second most sense.
Yeah, fast, rush down, pressure strings, you know.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, but hit buttons.
Yeah, I mean, I've dabbled around the whole cast. Everyone's unique in this game, which is kind of nice. So I also suggest if you're watching this and you haven't played the entire cast, go do it. Not for the fact of changing characters. Learn what everyone does and how it feels.
I mean, that's what I love about Guilty Gear, is just how unique every character like feels, both playing as and playing against. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
you're gonna learn what people have to deal with their characters. You don't have to be an expert at it. I'm not expecting you to try to learn the strings from this top X player. Just goof around with your friends, do random select, play around characters, learn the basics. Even if it's just movement. Like playing Faust versus playing Soul, like this is a completely different way to play the game. One guy gets to spam fireballs that do random shit the whole time. The other guy just spams fireballs because he's an idiot. You know,
right?
It's a different way to play the game.
And one guy has to get 9,000 hits in order to close out the round, and the other guy has to get maybe 2. 3
of course,
if they don't know their combos.
It's Faust that has to get 2. I still like that Soul is still an idiot and you can just do full screen dumb shit.
God, Night Raid Vortex, PRC,
we're gonna
ultimate
nerf shit.
Mix. It's like, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna nerf this as the. Oh yeah, you guys are worried about the punch? We'll nerf that and we'll just buff everything else.
His 6S nerf was pretty big.
It was, but like, look, if that's what you were relying on only, and you couldn't figure out other ways to use the character, I mean,
it's not that it can't use other ways. It makes it so that it cut off most of his range, because now basically 6P out of all characters, I want to say all characters, just beats like almost all of his buttons outside of 2S range.
Yeah, but I mean, look,
and even
I don't want it that easy.
No, I agree. I'm just saying it was pretty.
It was bad.
That was a good. That was a good nerf.
The fact that the character's still so damn strong.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying he's still not top one. I'm saying, like, in terms of the nerf, that was a good one. That was a good one that they did.
It was. Don't worry. They'll figure a way to make him stronger again. They'll make his bandit revolver always safe. It'll be like -1, always.
And he's still got the 3. I'm actually glad that Bandit Bringer is now much more minus. Instead of being -2 in your face when you have a 3-framer and everyone else has 6 framers, is like, okay, so I'm effectively +1? Fuck yeah, let's go!
Yeah. I'm +1. Hey, I'm gonna throw. Good luck.
Oh,
hold that.
So good. Damn.
I'm curious I'm very curious what characters are gonna come out next now.
I assume that the leaks are true, and it's gonna be like Chaos and whoever. I don't even remember what the leaks are anymore.
Ugh,
I just assume that they were true.
I'm a little open to anything after Mr. Gold came out. I leave up to their imagination. How about somebody like Order Soul?
Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
Or
I want to charge up. I want to go Super Saiyan.
My buddy, so I didn't know about the commands super. I didn't know that he had that in the older game. Yeah. My buddy showed me that, and he showed me the damage on it, and I'm like, damn, we need this character in Strive. I want someone to put all that effort in for like 40%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like what is it? There are so many decisions about about Guilty Gear in general. It's like, but why? And it's like, and then you let it sit for a second. You're like, okay, yeah, all right, he needs it. Why not? Throw it in there.
You know who I would like to see, actually, because I started playing her a bit in Nexard, just to try it out. Jam.
Sure. Yeah, okay, because she's got the install, so that's
exactly cool. Yeah, the install system was cool.
It was. And she's also like kind of like the only one. I think her kit is bland. It's pretty similar to Geo's in my mind. So I'm like,
it is. I like the installs. I like the hey, I'm gonna charge up this and get all these setups.
That would still
that was kind of fun.
Different enough. Yeah, that's.
I know Geo has the install too. You build the bar.
That's not even close to the same thing.
But it's not the same thing, right? Like,
not even close.
It's not the same real ballpark sort of thing. So
because there's all it does is buffer damage and defense. It doesn't like give her moves better properties or anything. Now that it should. I think it should.
Should. Well, there's a lot of characters that they can bring in. The series has been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Testament.
I would love Testament in this game. Like, honest to God. He was annoying as fuck in Plus R. Don't care. I think a trap character is good for the game. They might think Jacko's too close, but I really hope that they don't.
Someone told me the first character I tried in Nexard was Justice. They're like, you'll like that character.
Who wouldn't you?
No, I did not like that.
You didn't like I'm having fun throwing out these bombs everywhere.
All these fucking beams and shit all over the place, and I didn't like the command part of it. And I was like, I get it, but like, jeez.
Hey, fun is in fighting games. Fun is a zero-sum game. If you're having no fun, that means I'm having all of the fun.
Always have fun. That's the important thing. Don't play and be angry.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's like are you also bothered by people who they're too focused on like trying to convince other people to like play right and like play better, and it's like, well, what if they're just having fun? Like, can't they just like this playstyle and enjoy it and want to master it, even if it's not good? That's so wrong.
Here's the thing. People say you play wrong because it doesn't follow the expected flowchart or fundamental playstyle you're supposed to use for your character's
I'm not even talking about necessarily like people who are becoming good in ways that are different. Like, even if it is obviously suboptimal, right? And it's like, that's just bad. Like, but that's okay. Like, if you're having fun and you like doing that, then go for it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to. Like, if you're doing something that interests you in the game, someone tells you shouldn't do that, and you're like, I at least recognize what you're doing is wrong. Like, do admit, like, hey, I know this isn't. Hey, look, I'm doing my combos into generic strings, and I don't want to maximize my damage, but this is cool for me to do this combo because it looks awesome. Or I'm gonna DP in neutral because screw that guy.
Or DP the other person's
awesome.
Wake Up because you know what? When it lands, fuck them.
It's like I'm and I do my special every time on Wake, my super every time on Wake Up. It's my only invulnerable, and I don't give a shit. Every time I'm knocked down and I have it, I'm using it. Does that make you happy? Then go for it, right? Like,
exactly.
Yeah, enjoy your game. Don't do what makes other people happy. Do what makes you happy.
That's right. Oh, man. Is no one joining the pre-turn? What the hell?
I'm not exposing myself, and I have to go in like 2 minutes. So
okay.
you're not getting that from
no satisfaction from
kicking my ass. Exactly. I'll really admit you will kick my ass on this.
Then,
I'm not exposing myself.
Not trying to judge or anything, but what floor?
9.
Okay.
But that's a 9 that really doesn't play them. That's not like I play like
no judging, right?
Yeah. This is not like I say 9, and whether that's good or bad for whoever's listening to this. I mean, at 9, like I play like 1 or 2 hours every 2 weeks on rank, if that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I get a couple matches in, I get my fill, and I'll do my local games, whatever.
And
so
if anyone who's viewing and feels like, oh wow, they're at 9, they only play an hour or 2 a week, you got like, you're missing the fact that he's played thousands and thousands of hours of other fighting games, and those skills transfer over. So it's
and I'm not playing enough to go up or down. That's the thing, right? Like if I actually played like 5 hours, I will drop down. I already admit that too. It's just like I'm getting away with like basic shit. But if I play you, I don't care what rank you are. You've been playing enough of this. You will kick my ass. There you go. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'll stay to watch this.
All right.
See, like someone like this. It's Kage would kick my ass as Ram because he'd be like, hey, look at all the buffs I have. Good luck. You don't know what you're doing. And I'd be like, you're right. I don't.
But who needs to know what they're doing when you play Soul? Shit.
See, that would be why. We don't have the day 1 tech anymore when no one knows what you're doing. Supposing there's like some combo now she can do. She gets back the swords mid-combo. She launches them out. And it's just safe now. No bar, no nothing. So,
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played the patch.
Yeah, I haven't looked up anything on it. I should. Biased commentary who knows what they're talking about in this game.
I accept. I tried the DP. Even with the increased window, I couldn't do it.
Nothing I can help you there with.
That was such a ballsy challenge.
Okay. Hey, look, keep it simple.
Yeah. I mean, I messed up the combo completely. That was
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the best part. You just have enough damage. Like, oh, I didn't do optimal, whatever. That's good defense.
Damn it. Son of a bitch!
Oh no. Of course.
How did he not know?
Oh my god, it's like the flowchart Ken all over again. My
Except
eyes.
he's top tier now. He's literally top 1.
Oh, my eyes. His kick is still one of the craziest thing I can't believe he has. I know it's like, you know, combo route stuff, but still, just be able to dash in with that button. It is Ken.
It's fucking.
It is like it is. Like you must be so happy to have that as a tool.
Yeah, I am. It's so good. He's throwing on Wake Up. This is bullshit.
Well, you know.
I need him to press a button instead.
It's a defensive tool.
Now I need him to press buttons instead. I need my DTs to hit. Ah, he did a short button. Damn it. I thought he was gonna 5S or something.
He's still alive. Not anymore.
Fuck.
It's a round of data.
Now he's gonna press the button.
Oh my god, that's like the 3rd round in a row you've done that.
Damn it!
Me.
Press the button!
Oh, that. I like the kick too, but like you gotta have a bit more of a punish.
Well, I only got 1 hit instead of 2, so the timing is all off. Because the timing to cancel into anything else is different.
Don't mess up your timing.
Well, different. So I thought I was gonna get 2 hits.
I dig it. I am impressed. There were things done. It was solid.
Landed.
DP's landed. I think you've hit every vortex, which is crazy. But you know.
Oh, he did 2K again. Why would you bait that?
He called out both your bursts.
Why would you bait that?
He has called out both of the times you've done those.
Yeah, but...
What do you mean, yeah, what? You had a burst. You used it.
But...
Ooh.
But why? I was at full health. I was at full health.
Okay, that's time for me to leave. I can't watch any more of this terrible play. May God have mercy on your soul. Good luck with the commentary. I can't wait to see the VODs.
Alright. Pterando's on. Yeah, of course he actually left, Saxio. Did it again. Alright, at least we're not at the wall. Did that catch him? Okay, I think I got him this time. Yeah, there we go.
Wins.
GG. Kage.
Are you ready?
Oh, it's Worf.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You have so much time to decide? I mean, surely you would... Do I just need the burst later then, in the string? I know you have tons of time to decide. But I thought I was waiting long enough that it was... I was just going too fast? Okay, I thought I was waiting long enough, and then you were waiting like extra long. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I did that combo.
Duel 2.
Uh-oh. Bubbles. Oops. Oh, I died.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Too early.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice. Oh, nice again. Nice again. Oh, hits. No, I didn't PRC in time. No. Oh, fuck. I accept. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Sure.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dude, I got wrecked. Got fucking wrecked. We do. Why did that miss? Shit. I died. We do have a lot of Anjis in here. Oh, by the way, everyone, donate to the charity, because it's fucking baller. I'm doing $5 per person that donates. Up to, up to, 200. So go ahead and do that. My game. Oh yeah, we have like no souls. That was supposed to be I literally wasn't even holding block because I thought you were going to go for something. I should RT that. Alright, back to proving that work is not in fact OG. He beat me in a game, and I took that personally, alright? He took a game, I took that personally. GG's. Oh, God. Alright, we'll do... Let's check in. I think most everyone is in... Yeah, we're just missing Waff and Ben Shapiro. Yeah, so charity, right? Charity. Yeah, so that's the link for the charity. So I'm going to be taking a look at the list of people at the end of the night, and yeah, adding to it.
Mankind knew
It seems
that
to
they
be
could
reasonably good.
change
It's
society.
the Breast Cancer Research Fund, which is different from the Breast Cancer Awareness Foundation, which is bullshit and a scam.
Heaven or hell.
You know?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Once again, all I gotta do is literally just hold block instead of just letting it rip. Ah, damn. I was 100% certain that you were going to, yeah, counter. Where's my DP? Bullshit. Bullshit. Grown? You definitely have. You're definitely playing way better than other weeks. So I am. That's a true statement. Oh, nice.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You got me.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I tried to time that. Got him.
Slap.
That's what I tried to do last time too. I was just a little late last time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh shit. That beats back down.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Slap.
We'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. I should probably TO a little bit. Give me 1 second. We'll play another set. Just give me a second. What is... Where's the bracket? We got 42 out of 43 checked in. Looks like Ben Shapiro is the only one who won't be with us today. Townsend Force. I know Townsend Force is donated, so thank you, Townsend Force. You donated before the stream started, but we don't wanna forget you. That was good shit. What's Melty Blood doing like? We're still at 5 players. Don't forget about Melty Blood. Melty Blood's a fun game. It starts at 11 or 2 hours after the Strive tournament. That's a good game. I think Axio's got the delinquents in order, making them fix their shit. So yeah, let's just play. Fuck it.
Are you ready? Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, damn. I thought you did the other one. Wow, that low profile. Oh, okay. You got me. Alright, you got me. You got me there too. Too early. No. Damn. All right, that was nice. That was a nice BRC. I'm really annoyed that my DPs aren't coming out. Got the block. Alright, that did not work out as I thought it would. That's not quite the plan that I had.
Duel 1.
I thought I would sail over. Okay. What am I doing? I'm literally choosing every rock combo. I gotta stop pressing it. It's so bad. Nice. Good kill. You reset? Why? Why would you reset? You had the kill. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I gotta stop pressing buttons. It's literally gonna kill me. We'll take that. We take those.
Duel 1.
How did that win? Where are my DPs? Slow. I tried the slows. Alright, got me.
Duel 3.
Oh, that hit from so far away? That hit from so far away, you waff, what's up?
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Super excited for tonight? Hell yeah, let's go. Here you come. I have seen you in the chat. Sorry for not specifically acknowledging you. I have seen you're putting out them exclamation brackets out there. Appreciate you joining almost every week, right? It feels like every week. Drinking? Hell yeah. Oh wait, you talking about yourself? Who are you talking about? You or me? You or me? That's too far away. Mistakes were made. Yeah, no one asked. Literally no one. I tried here and on Flexus's Discord. I mean, it's a lot of it's my fault for waiting to the last second. Right, last day. Because normally I ask like in the middle of the week. Because no Friday nights are rough. GG's War, by the way. You're playing really well. You're like, legitimately, you are playing really well. Really, I'm really liking the improvement that I see from you, kind of like week after week. It's warms my heart. That's good. That's good. All right, so what are we doing here? We got 45 of 46. Looks like Ben Shapiro is just out, so we're gonna process this. We're gonna do Channel Seed 8. Tournaments. And then what we'll get is, who do we want on stream? We want P Dandy. Ultimate Ginju 99 and P Dandy. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Shit. Alright. 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 We want yeah, we want Ultimate Ginju. That's Ginju. Green lobby. Don't forget that we're doing the charity drive. I should probably shout that out more. That. Go to spectating there. I have no cocoa. Alright. It's Kage. Oh, right. I actually really dislike the bug where it says the wrong person's name is joined. But before I forget, we're going to get a beer because we need beer for this. 100% without question. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, you're right, Wolf. The bracket seems to be picking up, and that's cool. That's really cool. So we just had a little bit of a lull. We got down to like in the 30s. We're back up into mid 40s. You know, it's cool. What was I gonna say? But what we're doing this week is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation charity drive. Exclamation point charity. For the online local part of it. What's going on is I'm donating $5 for every person that donates. So just donate $1. It's effectively $6 into that. So how can you deny those odds? How? Impossible. All right, here we go. We're going into our first match. That's right. You're getting me commentating, right? Yeah, having me commentating. And first, it's been a while. It's been a little bit. But here we go. We got Ultimate Ginju 99, the Leo player, versus P Dandy, rocking the Zato, starting things off strong. Has Ginju in the corner, lets them. I think that was a purposeful not breaking the wall. Interesting decision. Let's see how it works out for him. Right now, Ultimate Ginju getting Leo games on. Dandy utilizing the flying of Zato. Stabilize himself. Right now, playing a little keep away game. Ginju really trying hard to get in, but not able to find a way yet. Gets hit by the dust, and it's too far away for the PRC, but a nice little anti-air cleans it up. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Hits him with the back stance. Little dashes on to jump on the command threat grab. What a reaction out of Dandy right there. And with that, Dandy's able to get out of the corner, able to stay strong, getting the oppose out there. Ginju going right into it, charging head first as Leo's do. Alright, PRC gets a little knockdown after the 2P, but it's Ginju's turn right now. He's got wall coming. We're bouncing, we're dribbling, we're going through it. Not spending the meter for the Ogi. Letting Dandy have a false sense of security, making them pretend like, oh yeah, we can go back to neutral, but Ginju doesn't calculate the burst correctly. But it's okay. Ginju holds down the fort, recovers, gets the nice little air-to-air. Alright, looks like a little dropped input out of Ginju. Counter hit gives that extra bit of hit stop. Sometimes you just gotta mash it out. And it gives Dandy the opening that he wants and needs. But oh, that oppose into the dust! Ginju is eating those mixes. Once again getting hit by that dust. Ginju not able to see those orange flashes. I mean, Dandy is doing the uncharged dust. Those are pretty fast. They are pretty fast. Axio, good to know. I did see that you added me. I didn't read it yet.
Duel 1.
Yeah, have them hop into a commentary or one of the voice channels so I can drag them over whenever they're ready. Alright, this time, Ginju doing the empty jump to avoid the oppose, but you know what? It didn't save him. Still in trouble. Really struggling to get in right now. Dandy, once again, 4 for 4 on those dusts. Ginju's got to watch the dome. Alright, sending it, recovering Eddie in the process. Oppose once again, commenting clutch, stopping any ideas of offense that Ginju has until the throw comes into play. Gets the side switch, which is going to be command grab, backdash, but no punish. Could have been the round. I think Dandy won that first game. Oh my god. We're really utilizing the corner, the empty jump into the throw, the reset, again, gonna take it. What a comeback. Out of Ginju. Really showing that you cannot let the Leo train get started, because once it's rolling, It's got that momentum. It's hard to stop. Alright, air dashing into the opposed. We're getting comfortable in this business right now. That damage, we're resetting 82. Getting the Oki. Oh, I know Ginju made the comeback last time, but I don't think he can make it a second time. Alright, flash kick's one way to get that started. There we go. On a sliver, and Dandy able to clutch it. Oh, it does. Thank you, Gunman. I forgot about that. Yeah. More of the same, you know, back and forth in neutral. Dandy coming out on top. Ginju struggles to get in, but once they're in, you know, I mean, it's Leo, right? You're putting on the mix, you're doing damage. Zato's got baby boy health. So Dandy is going to be taking as much damage and setup as he can right now. But it's really on Ginju to get things started if he wants to take the second game. Alright, air to air works out. Putting the mix on. Ginju's getting in the chip territory, something to worry about, but he gets a hit. Offense started. No! Dandy finds the gap in the block string. Challenges it appropriately. Takes that second game. So I think it's 2-0. I don't actually know who won the first game. Don't actually know. Alright. Once again, more of the same. Ginju having a lot of trouble. Oh, the command grab coming out, punishing a button out of Ginju. But you know what? Never afraid. Just flash kick. When in doubt, flash it out. Berserker slash going to the other side, catching Dandy unawares. We got mixes and a YRC that time. Dodging the dust mix-up by just, you know what? Spend the meter. Get out of there. Smart decision. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that burst. I understand the want to burst because it was feeling bad, but had all the time in the world to block. All the time in the world. Mio, what up? What up?
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing excellent. How about yourself?
Doing alright. So I'm streaming it to Discord if you want to check. So you should commentate off of that. You shouldn't be too far off in certain times. And Nogaremi might be joining us as well.
Sick. Alright, I got something going on.
Hey, I didn't know he was coming in. He popped in literally the same second that I brought you over. And and personally, I prefer to have two other people commentating rather than having to do it myself.
I absolutely feel you on that.
Just, you know, sometimes TO things come up. But, you know, back to this match, it looks like Ginju is fighting for their life right now. They have the life lead, but Zato does damage. Okay.
And you do not want to get caught between Eddie and him. At that point, it's Zato's world and they're just living in it.
Yeah. Dandy able to get a lot of dust out, but this time, Ginju mashing through it, counter hitting that dust, really able to let him take that round, seal it off.
Okay.
Once again, the dust comes out again.
You guys can hear me now.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Discord just decided to eat my audio, so we're going good now. Yo, nice RC. Didn't get the full combo, but still looking good here as Dandy trying to really pester it. Ultimate Ginju here.
Oh, that interrupted.
The balls on that, man. He's like, he stared into the face of death. And he's like, nah, slap. Get that out of here.
All right, and that's the end of the set that it looked like there.
Yeah, so it should be 3-0 in Dandy's favor, but really liked what I saw out of Ginju though. Really nice stuff. Really some good ideas, good adjustments over to what Dandy was doing in terms of their offense. It's a nice showing out of both players.
Yeah, absolutely. You always love to see people that kind of have that adaptation. It might not be all the way there, but they're starting to put the pieces of the puzzle together, and that really just shows the growth of the player. And it'll be great if, Ultimate Genju continues to enter over time to see how that really formulates, and we're able to see them grow. But who do we have coming in hot, coming in next?
Coming in next, I'm trying to get Thousand Force versus Costanzo. Both very good players. They're fighting each other early in the bracket because I'm an asshole and I don't see people.
That's great. All I can remember of Costanzo is one of the Monday Guilty Gears when Street Fighter's having maintenance. We just kept saying George Costanzo.
Yeah.
So, can't even remember the character. I just remember the joke.
Geoplayer. So your mic's still actually fucked up, by the way.
Oh, how fucked up?
Not very, but it's like a little. There's some little pops going on. It cuts out for like maybe like an eighth of a second, like very slight cutouts every once in a while.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. But Mio, the way, and I think Axel said that you're new to commentary.
Yeah, I've done League, but I have not done fighting games.
That's fine. That's fine. So just like talk over. So both No Grammy and I are very used to, I guess, newer commentators that are afraid to like talk. So we'll just fill in the blank space if there is some, but just talk over us and we'll shut up and let you go.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
And also, I do have my match was actually pushed to round 2. So just whenever I am playing, I'm just going to have to quickly hop out. But
sure. I did say round 2 to go, so you are up against Axio, the best TO in the business.
Let me do that real quick.
Sure.
All right. Just let me know if it's still bad or whatever, so that way
it sounds way better now.
Awesome.
Already tell.
I think my VPN auto kicked in, and that kind of screws stuff up.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But how you been, dude?
I've been doing really well. I got a new mattress, and I didn't realize. So I had been feeling like shit for a while, and I thought it was because I wasn't getting enough sleep. I thought it was because it was COVID stress, all this, like a lot of stuff. Then I buy a new mattress, and I feel myself again, and it's amazing that I could just spend money to feel better.
Yeah, well, let's see who's going to feel themselves in this match getting this started. Thousand Force and Costanzo, and both of them, May and Geo, some heavy hitters, right, going to deal that big damage, going to keep that pressure high, but some nice 6Ps from Costanzo, kind of keeping Thousand Force in check. But look at this, already out the corner and back to trying to swing the big anchor.
That 6H, throwing that out there as an anti-air, you got Touch of Death on Villia and Chip, but like you're still doing 90% on everyone else, so that's a scary-ass anti-air. Meterless, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I mean, anything less than you wouldn't be privileged, but got the burst out of the exchange, actually got away from it. Always dangerous to burst in the air in this game. You so often just won't catch somebody, but clip with the big anchor trying to air dash forward. It's gonna cost you. Yo, both swinging. Let's go.
So something that I want to point out, because Brutus asked this question at some point, and I don't think everyone knows. Strive is very different from Street Fighter and other fighting games in which you're in a counter hit state while your move is active. It's not counter hit until it's active, it's the whole active frame that you're encountering, which is why 6Ps and stuff will counter hit somebody when you low profile their moves. So
yeah.
It's dangerous to stick out buttons.
But Geos love throwing out, that 5K so that they can dash cancel it, or the big, 5H if they're having some trouble. But look at that. As I was saying, that dashing 5K connecting for Costanza, pushing to the corner. But all it takes is one YRC to change that momentum, and Townsend going to be able to close out that first game here.
Yeah, dies with burst, locked and loaded, and 100% tension. Sometimes you want to take it the game too.
Yeah, regardless of whether or not it can actually make it there. You just try, you pray to the gods, maybe this time it'll all carry over. I mean, your burst will carry over if you die with burst. I mean, it'll come back to you round start.
You'll still have it.
Game too. Yeah, it won't go anywhere, but all that meter, that's just gonna be gone.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out who the hell added me. And why can I not find it anymore?
Great question. Next question.
Oh, I did mean. Thank you, Axio. I did mean the trigger round 2. Did I not do that? I guess it doesn't matter. He's got it.
Well, listen. I mean,
listen. I definitely did not do it. Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that the best TO in the biz is wrong, but sounds like you didn't trigger round 2.
Mankind knew that change society.
Hey man, I was so commenting, I was panicking, you know, it's.
Yeah, I saw that. As I was on my way home, I'm like, I need to hop in here.
It's my fault for like waiting so long to ask people to commentate on a Friday night, because you know you wait too long, people were like, hey, let's go to the club because you know COVID, you know, let's go out, let's party, let's hang out.
Yeah,
people are busy
almost like I told you I was gonna stop commentating on Fridays because I'm like I want to have a life now, and here I am not having a life.
Not through the lack of trying though. It's because no one likes you.
No, that's not true at all. But you know who doesn't have any life right now? It's Costanza, but didn't get the wall break. Towson Force gonna have to work for this last little bit of health. Let's see if Costanza can kind of make this comeback.
Yeah, got a little greedy with the charge H there. You know, didn't have the time for it, and oh no, Burst gets
buried. Oh no, that's death right there. Finally, Costanza getting around on the board, trying to tie this up quickly 1-1, but still has another round to go before that's a possibility.
Towson Force, no slouch. You're like, saw the end of that last one, like, ah, hell no. We're not. It's not fair that they won. It's not fair that Costanza won. I play May. How dare you?
You can literally see like the degeneracy of the play like increase 7-fold. Like, I'm just gonna dolphin now, and you're gonna deal with it. All right.
He's like, so here's my adjustment. Fuck you. There's no way I'm losing. That's bullshit.
Exactly. And we also finally started seeing some throws come through as well, so that could be another mix-up that comes in later. But nice dashing far S. That's going to whiff punish the buttons, but waking up delayed buttons is going to get Towson Force out of trouble here.
Oh, yeah. Really like that. Reacting to the dash there. Oh, get a PRC on the back dash. I don't think they meant to do it. I think that was supposed to be a dolphin into RC, red RC. But
it
damn, did that look good.
That's how it's meant to be.
That's right.
All right, the full meter on Costanzo's side. It's not gonna matter getting clipped by the big hammer, big anchor again, and that's just gonna seal the deal there. Game 2 already sealed out for Towson Force. Just needs one more game to move forward in the tournament now.
Which puts a lot of pressure on Costanza because Costanza, they got around, but like at the same time, it really did feel like Towson Force should have gotten that round. They felt dominant the other 2 rounds. Like, it's looking really rough.
I mean, it speaks to Towson Force kind of mentality. Like, sure, you know, didn't win that round, you know, ended up missing the combo and had to end up winning the next 2 rounds. Oh my goodness, that combo was sick. Didn't kill, but just one more touch, running out of meter. Still ended with the perfect.
Oh yeah.
But Towson Force was able to bounce back so strongly with a different strategy than was being implemented before, right? This more dolphin-esque approach, but finally getting clipped by 2D. Costanza said too many times you've gone to that well.
I want to say that's from the main nerfs that was able to hit. I don't think 2D worked before this patch, so good adjustment out of Costanza knowing their options. Oh, catching them with the dashboard 5S, but not really able to convert off of it. Has the corner.
Oh, I think he missed the button there. Maybe got eaten by something there. Definitely wanted to dash cancel into a button. Got nothing, instead getting wall broken here, and Costanza's in a little bit of trouble point. This could be the final round here, especially with that hit. Getting one more. Got clipped in the face.
It was going so well until it just came crumbling down. You know?
Again, the same way that we saw Towson Force fall apart that one round, it takes one mistake to throw you off your game, to give that opponent that little inch on that ledge to make that comeback, right? They start, you know, pulling themselves back up. You're like, I'm not done yet. And, you know, that just sealed the deal right there for Costanza, unfortunately.
And it's not just like, it's so most fighting is the mental damage of like the momentum of the game is huge, but on top of that, Strive, you do fucking damage. Like, you die so fast, and people have so many mixes. It's dangerous to get hit.
Absolutely. That's why it's so important to hold on to that momentum, right? As soon as your offensive game plan is done and like you have to like go back to giving them a chance to play. I mean,
you have the block. Who wants to do that?
Dude, it's scary to let your opponent play this game because you will get knocked down and be in the mix again, and you only have like 1 or 2 guesses, and then you're just gonna be gone.
All right.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, it looks like
back.
Oh, nice. How did your game go? Oh, it looks like you took it over Axio.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Well,
Poor Axio.
Yeah. Rip Axio. So we have a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and name every single person who came into the bracket who's playing tonight because we appreciate you guys. And I don't know how to stop. I don't even think Joe does it anymore, and I do it because of Joe. All right, so we got.
Does it sometimes.
Okay.
But let's go.
We got Eureka, returning champ. There is no Trisoft. Radicals, Mio, who is with us on commentary right now, Axio, best TO in the business, Mizuko, our one and only Jacko player. Sorry if you play Jacko, I haven't seen you on stream before.
Yo, Jacko challenge, let's go.
Yeah. Gone Mad, 057, Apollo FGC, Maflame, Mafalm, whatever guy.
Mafalme was a Street Fighter 5 player, played Colleen.
Oh yeah? Oh, that is right. I have played them. Okay. Cool. Got Loser FGD also returning DD's champ. Shara, Mello, Towson Force we just saw play against Costanzo, Cheesy, Finna Head Out, Frizzle Nil, Bobby Breek, who I believe is the first new player of this bracket. Watto, Calio 5, Vito Dorado, who I think has played before. Lane, Raging Kumax 55 is new. Worf with the perfect profile picture.
Dude, that's the best profile picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's so good. I can't get over it. They've entered like just about every tournament since this since Guilty Gear released on PC, because that's how long we've been doing it. And I appreciate it every time. Diavolo Lol, I believe, is also new. Took it over AJ. Captain Africa, Dwal Warberry, BT, who I think is new, not sure. Rampo, A-Duo, Peach Pie 42, Kiet, Boomer Bob, Ventus Nocte, JD Dino, HDC, Waff 115 was another tournament winner. P Dandy, Ultimate Ginju 99, who you just saw play against P Dandy, Sansura, It's Kage, and Master Broshi. And I believe Ultimate Ginju is new as well, which is why I have him on stream. But those are your competitors tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. And tonight's a special night. Do you know why, Nogoremi?
Because we have 43 entrants.
Because we're doing a charity thing for Breast Cancer Research Fund.
Oh yeah, the Street Fighter Breast Cancer Research, where you can
that's
go to, like,
right, for Capcom.
donate.bcrf.something. Look,
so
I got it all wrong. Nice.
Exclamation point charity in the Twitch chat takes you to our link. What I'm doing today is I'm matching $5 for every person who donates. So go ahead and donate $1 and I'll put in $5.
Straight up. We've also crushed the goal that Joe set of 420.69.
That's right. Crushed it.
That's a good goal.
I love Joe. But we're at $590 right now, which is terrific, guys. Thank you so much for raising money for charity, and let's keep the train going.
Yeah, that's right. Our donators right now are Axio Towson Force, who donated right before the tournament. Ragmuffin and Psycho Bob, I think it was.
Yeah, huge shout out to Axio, who is 500 of the $590.
Yeah, and he crushed it.
Holy cow, he killed the goal by himself.
It's like 420. I refuse to let Joe blaze it. We're going just right past it.
Okay, so let's
All right, so we're gonna try and get Raw Warberry and A Duo on stream. I probably should have asked Diavolo, but that's okay. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, on their part, they entered the tournament.
Right? Who does that? What's wrong with you guys?
Cannot be.
But I'm glad to see the participant level on the uprise. Even though these last few weeks I haven't really been advertising the tournament, because you know, work or whatever.
Oh, I can't say. Okay, I can't say kill cancer. Apparently, that's too profane.
What kind of bullshit charity thing is this? God.
Well, it let me put in comments, so that's really, you know, it's its fault. All right, cancer sucks. I can do that one. All right.
There you go. That works.
Perfect.
Yeah, but it's so good. You know, always do these charity tournaments. The online locals always super good about keeping the ear to the ground, figuring out the things that are important to our community. You know, whether it was Black Lives Matter or the Asia Pacific Islander hate, all that stuff. Doing all those donations. You know, it's always super good to have a strong community or strong part of the community that really cares.
Yeah.
Just like how we care about A Duo versus Dwarl Warberry. Man, that is
Soul versus Naga. This is a very high damage matchup.
And some players who want to go in. I mean, until Nago builds up that blood rage, he's sitting at level 2.
He's hitting those slashes. He's gonna get it back. It's gonna be all right. Oh, the bandit finger to crush the Beyblade.
next level strategies right now.
I really like that burst, but the backdash on the command grab gonna get things started for A Duo.
Oh, this is gonna be some good damage. He's got meter, so needs one more hit. Oh, nice burst.
Alright, YRC, I like the YRC, but the backdash is too strong. Not gonna be enough to kill. Yeah, too far away from the corner for the continuation, and just send it!
Those are the buffs right there.
You hate to see it.
So he opens with the 6P. That's a good round starter.
Beats a surprisingly large number of buttons. Alright.
Ooh, that was a nice backdash.
Yeah, gets through the pressure out of A Duo.
Got the command grab this time, so the blood meter's really going to go down here as this damage unleashes. Dropped it. Had the PRC, but got punished for it. Already present. A Duo just going at it right now.
Yeah. Warberry piloting that PRC a little bit too much. You know, should have recognized. You have a lot of time. Should have recognized that, you know, that 5S is out there already in your gut. You don't have time to press buttons. You just gotta block it. But it doesn't matter. You know what? Soul is bottom one now, apparently. Who am I kidding? He's still top one. Literally the best character in the game.
Yeah. We still got a 3-frame 5K. He doesn't need to worry about it. Ooh, drops the wall break though.
Counter off to the Bandit's revolver. Strange that A Duo is pressing buttons.
That wasn't a DP.
Oh, he's popping.
Now blood rage. Uh-oh. That damage, but didn't get the full combo they were looking for.
They were looking for the burst bait. They want the burst so bad, but you know what? Warberry just holding on to it for dear life and finally using
got full meter DP. A random DP in the far slash string.
Calculated.
Yeah, listen, it was either stay in the pressure and lose, or DP, and if it's blocked, I also lose. So, but if the DP works, you win. Yeah. So,
10 to 50-50 into 100.
And you can't win by blocking, right?
Exactly.
That's a nice backdash. Good punish. It's now Soul's turn. He's gonna be making some moves. Ooh, Bandit revolver. Oh, the grab.
Yeah. I really like the chase on the backdash, but just did not have that follow-up. Warberry was already there, grabbing him and grabbing him to close him up.
That PRC to punish the 6H out of A Duo, that was sick. A little bit too ambitious of a 5K there. You gotta watch out for the command dash backwards.
Still wants ADO wants buttons to be pressed. You can see he's trying to bait it. Oh, the PRC again, but it's not gonna get the punish this time. Back in the middle of the screen. Those Nago buttons when he's on blood level 3 are gonna be really long. Soul's in, that's gonna be a grab. Beyblade. Still Nago's turn, but that's gonna be a whiff.
That whiff punish was pretty good. Good recognition I do right there. Still has a mountain to climb though. I'm personally waiting for him to send it in this Night Raid Vortex. But it looks like we're not gonna see that quite yet.
Got the meter, can make it safe. That's gonna be let's get the game for Nago, so there you go. 2-0. Soul's back against the wall. But I feel it, you know. A lot of people hate Souls, but I have a soft spot for Souls. I think he's sick to watch. I like the character. What can I say? Maybe it's because I'm a player.
It's Daisuke's vision.
Yeah, Daisuke vision. You know, A-Duo losing 40% life, 45% life. Their round start. Warberry just on a tear right now.
Nago classified as a one-shot character. He's got to fulfill the fantasy.
Exactly. One shot, one there. It's fine.
His blood is high.
Oh no!
With the forward slash, this is gonna be. He's gonna pop.
The punish. We get corner combos. No corner combos.
So close. That bandit finger keeps popping him off the ground.
All right, I like it. Just round start 6-8. Sometimes you get that counter hit.
I get hit by that.
Sometimes you get the counter hit and you explode, so you know. Where?
Oh, sometimes you try to DP and you explode.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna kill? I don't think so.
No, not on the wall.
Okay.
We're fine. We gotta fix it.
Oh my.
Listen.
Chips are problem.
This is it.
Yeah, every normal chips. It's dangerous.
Yeah, so a pretty clean match there overall from Warberry, right? A few times where the blood rage was concerning, but did actually really wonderful when those times popped. Wasn't panicked and like instantly bursting or trying to, you know, super any time that you know, A Duo was getting a knockdown. Really was patient when the blood rage was there, which is something that I really appreciate seeing out of a Nago. Not just trying to get out of that pressure as soon as possible.
And you didn't see a lot of what you see with a lot of Nagos when they're getting close to that blood rage, where you just see them starting to spam the Fukia to get like a command grab, just collected, staying that mid screen, trying to hit those far slashes, heavy slashes, reduce that meter before unleashing an onslaught of pressure, which is just good against Soul, because Soul can blow you up. There's just a couple unfortunate dropped combos from just getting absolutely destroyed in the corner after blood pop off the vortex. So very well played.
Okay, so I think you gotta play your match.
Is that it? Is round 3? All right.
Yeah, that we just watched round 3, so you're supposed to be playing right now.
So
you know.
Tisk.
We go run that set real quick.
Yeah, up against Yurikov. Good luck.
Yeah, your comp is no slouch.
No, seeded #1 for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to get seeded in this tournament. He's seeded #1.
Yeah, and what did you do? A top 8 seed?
Yeah, I've been doing top 8.
That's wild for a 40 person bracket.
It's more than I would like.
What happened to your like? Yeah, what happened to your like? Oh, I see like one off of like 1/3 of the bracket.
Oh, since I'm advertising this Guilty Gear tournament as specifically a beginner-friendly tournament, I've been keeping it to exactly top 8 that gets seeded.
Makes sense.
And it almost makes sense. It makes sense to me, although people have disagreed with me on this. By randomizing it, it increases the odds that better players play each other off the bat. Sometimes that means you face up against Aura player round 1, and then Aura player losers round 1 because they lost to some, godlike player round 1 too, and it's like, oh.
But it means that sometimes when you start approaching like top 32 or top 16, that there are worse people that have made it that far, and that feels really good to them. So
Yeah.
it's like it's a trade-off that you have to take there.
Yeah, I agree. Like that's obviously why not obvious, but that is why I do it, right? So it's the pros and cons of it. What am I looking at? Someone messaging me, blah blah blah. Oh, someone's asking about commentary for Melty Blood, so that's good. I got potentially someone there, thank God.
Yeah, but you said that you just got a new mattress, and that's really helped your sleep and everything, which is great.
Yeah,
sometimes
seriously, I woke up feeling like shit every day, and I thought it was like lack of sleep because I wasn't sleeping a ton, like 7 hours a night on work nights. It's less than you should.
Yeah.
And somehow little.
The average is 7 to 9, which most people just call it. You're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, but you know it changes, and sometimes you have a genetic condition that requires like there's literally one sequence of code that you can change, and you go from needing a full night's rest to only needing like your full night's rest is like 4 hours.
Sure. And I know I personally need 10 plus.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you managed to do that, but part of the reason
that was
why,
college. That was college.
Like
11 hours a night.
Yeah, part of the reason why you can feel so bad, even though you're sleeping 7 hours, is it's not 7 hours of good sleep.
Yeah. So that's why
you're sleeping, but like you don't remember it, but like your entire body's just tossing and turning all night, and it's never fun.
Yeah. So the new mattress makes it so that I don't like. I'm still tired, right after 7 hours of sleep. I'm still like tired and sleepy or whatever, but I don't feel like death when I wake up. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm going to die today. This is horrible. What is going on? I feel like myself again, and that makes me so happy.
It's good to be yourself.
It is.
Because again, I'm like the opposite way. So like 7 hours of sleep is like usually what I get, but I also know that my sleep cycle is like 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Because there's times where like if I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, it will happen after I've been asleep for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, sure.
Because that's like the most likely point that I can wake up.
Sure. I mean, that makes sense because sleep cycles overall are operating. Even normal people's sleep cycles overall operate on like 90-minute intervals, like 90-ish. So it's like you'll wake up to go to the bathroom once you're on the rise up out of that sleep cycle.
Yeah, but typically like you go through 2 or 3 of those sleep cycles before you've really like completed a full actual cycle. It's sleep is weird. Brains are weird.
They are complicated.
Yeah, why do you have to go and make things so complicated?
Fuck the police.
Life's like this. You fall and you crawl and you break and you take. Anyway, shout out to Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Also, does Nogurumi have like a super minor weird echo to anyone else? I don't know. Do I?
Not to me.
I've actually over like the last 3 months, I've actually installed sound panels, so it should be less echoey in here. It's less echoey to me when I just hear myself.
I think you have an overall very not like echoey, but you have a lot of reverberation in your sound when you talk, and I feel like that's just your voice, but I've never heard you talk off mic. So
that's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, in the chat also asking, are we sponsored by a mattress company now?
I literally have not named a mattress company yet, so no, we're not sponsored. I'm waiting on that, that moolah.
Yeah, you gotta have the check in your hands
either
first.
of you would know, actually. Huh. Somebody tried to sponsor this tournament. I'm like, maybe for more money than you're willing to give, and they're like, probably not. And I asked for amount of money, and they said, no, that's too much. I'm like, all right.
Like, okay.
Right,
that's fine. We'll go back
fine.
to being. We'll stay a free tournament.
Yeah.
We've done all right.
Yeah. I want to have to. I don't worry about metrics. So like when I see the tournament Does it feel a little bad when the tournament drops from like 80 people down to 30? Sure. But 30-something people is still like a pretty decent, you know, free weekly tournament with no prizes or anything at stake.
Yeah.
And see us climbing back up feels good, but you know what? We're here for you.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen you hold Street Fighter 5 tournaments for like 4 people. So 10 times that, we're doing all right.
We're fine. Everything is fine.
Cool.
Man.
But it's always nice that you've given away your Friday nights for like 4 years now to host.
More, I think it's more than that because I've lived in this house for almost 3 years now, and it's definitely been longer, more than a year before that. It's been a long ass time. Long ass time.
I don't have words for you.
I'm a moron.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Okay, well, I want to know that I think more highly of you than you think of yourself.
Yeah. No, it's been. I really do enjoy putting on tournaments for people. It's fun. You know.
It's rewarding in its own way. Even a free online tournament where like you don't really get anything, but every once in a while somebody's like, oh, you know, thanks for running this, or you know, I had a really fun time tonight, and that's all it takes sometimes. And sometimes it can be like a month before one of those messages come through, but like it's always nice.
One interaction, especially from the Strive tournament, that I really liked was one of our entrants, AJ, actually started asking me for coaching sessions. So I played him, I think it was like 2 or 3 different sessions where we just like played for a couple hours, and I was like, I guess teaching him how to play so he could do better in the tournaments, and now he is doing better in the tournaments. Is like, that makes it feel good.
Yeah.
No, he did that.
Well,
He did
you're
that.
part of it. It's
And
like
I helped because the tournament helped. I coached him. He got better. Like,
it's a sense of accomplishment through somebody else. Yeah, and that's also this. Like, you see people that like come in and like play well in this tournament, or like maybe don't play well at the beginning, but you see them start doing better and better. Like I was talking about with Ginju, right? Ginju has that idea, and like some adjustments, just needs to like believe in himself a little bit more and like make some better adjustments.
Clean up the mixes a bit more, clean up the combos a little bit more, clean up the hit conversion a little bit more, but the whole idea is there.
Yeah, and seeing how those things get put together for that person over the course of like a month or 2 months of tournaments is super fun to see and to understand. And I don't know, it's great. It's its own reward.
Mm-hmm. And that's definitely a large reason why I do make sure I go through the whole list of participants week to week, because since the tournaments are so much larger, it's way harder for me to remember who's actually showing up week to week. So by coming out and saying their names, it helps me a lot. You know? Right, so we're gonna get another Anji on stream. And by another, I mean the first one in tournament, but someone was mentioning pre-tournament that there are a lot of Anjis in these tournaments, and there are. And one of those is Loser FGC. And they're up against Guado, who I don't remember who they play. I actually just don't. Straight up. Yeah. I got nothing.
I personally have one of my main training partner plays a lot of Anji. Now I'll tell you the mental anguish that I experienced when I hit into an auto guard is something that is indescribable.
And that's what I like about Guilty Gear character designs, is they all make you play different. There's no just, yeah, I'm running my game plan regardless of what's going on.
I play footsies, and I push medium special moves, and then do what I want. Oh, sorry, different game.
Are you trying to make fun of my soul playing?
No, I'm trying to make fun of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
No, already he counter hit him one time off of a code mid screen, and that is like 85% HP, and he's just running it. Kujins are coming out. There's the overhead.
Into that anti-air on the sides, which Anji's anti-airs are surprisingly good.
They are. Ko really just will hit anything. And it will win usually as well and take priority. Auto goes through the Gunflame. Ooh! Backdash in the DP.
Yeah, didn't get as good as punishers I think that they wanted, but just gonna mash here and just keep the party train going.
Oh, here comes the soul damage. Oh, he's got the 1.10 combos. Into a wild throw as well. That is a lot of damage.
Yo, I knew he was gonna go for the wild throw again. Yo, yeah. I'm here for it. If it worked once, it'll work again. Oh, DP got baited. This is death, right?
This is yes. Yeah, you gotta kill it. Super.
Absolutely. So, even before they, styling on him.
Okay.
I mean, that's the optimal combo.
Scary.
That's the optimal combo, but so even though Wild Throw, like, it got buffed to be better, but even before it was just a, I guess, worse version of normal throw, the freeze frame that you get off of Wild Throw on a round or a match win, it's worth it. You gotta go for it.
Saying, yeah, it's just so good, just inputting Wild Throw and seeing like 25 to 30% of your life just disappear. But what's not fun is seeing your risk gauge get cranked that high. DPing out is Guato, and look at this, getting the big damage for it now too.
Ooh, the Fafnir as well to get the guard break. He's got him. He's got him in the corner. What's the? Oh, never mind. Oh wait, yeah, he's back in the corner again.
Hey, it's Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
we're caught him trying to throw off of the counter, and now we're just flying around here, losers.
Nice backdash.
And then the meter got the burst baited.
No.
The worst thing you can ever see is you're in a corner and you're deciding to whether or not to burst or not, and then you do it, and it's just like, damn, they blocked.
Yeah. No, that's DP work.
Again?
He's pretty good against the butterflies.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, just don't press on the butterfly.
So that's the thing about DPing against butterfly, because if you DP the butterfly and they block, you just get hit by the butterfly, and it's hard for them to combo.
That works. You take the butterfly right there.
So it's pretty worth. The only hard part is actually inputting the DP properly.
I will mess up like 9 times out of 10. There's a reason I play May. And that is one hit mid-screen into a wall break. You do not want to contest beyond
There's a little bit of a reset in there, you know. It wasn't quite just like a ram.
Yeah,
he just tap into the wreck.
Oh, he tried to super! I can't believe you just run up in neutral and go burst.
Sometimes you're feeling
that actually worked out. He presses a button there, he gets super.
Perfect.
Oh.
I love to see it. Oh, no hit confirmed.
Alright, tossed up. It has to make the decision. Got caught low. Maybe didn't buffer that DP well enough, but was in the tough 50-50 situation where you can't take a butterfly's worth of damage that time.
Oh no!
He's gonna get comboed.
Too far away to connect the Bandit Revolver. Now we're back in the sticky situation. Couldn't get the RC, but still getting these mixes. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, the auto guard and the butterfly.
There's no escape.
Oh yeah, there's no. It's tough to find a safe burst. There it is.
I'm like watching this corner pressure. I'm like, man, dude. Every time you think you're gonna get out, there's just like this slight float backwards, and then you're still in the corner.
Something.
I'm like, man.
Anji does like to do a little mixing.
So we should be going into game 3 now, unless I'm.
Was that?
Yeah.
Not paying.
No, it's game. It should be game 3 now. Yeah. Maybe they think it's a 1st to 2, but there should be 3. Because the first one was the fancy wall break, and then there was that one.
Yeah. Okay. So there is. Yes, that is definitely one more.
Yeah, but they left. They're saying it was 3 games.
Am I blanking on something?
Listen, if they reported it was 3 games and losers just gonna take it, I mean,
all right.
I'm not gonna fight all night to get them back in.
Yeah,
here.
I'm not. I'm gonna trust them. They're saying it's 3 games.
Yeah.
If
GG's
both of
got
them said
thrown out.
GG's, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, they're saying.
All right. I'll trust them.
Yeah.
Just this once. Somebody watched the VODs. We did all 3 games.
And it's gonna be 3, and we're just like.
No, it's gonna be 2, and we're like, I knew it. Alright, so we gotta wait for top 8. So that means loser heads into winner side top 8. Good for them. Is Yada in this bracket? No, Yada is not in this bracket. Okay. I made a mental note to check Yada's connection because last week there were some questions on it, and even though the internet connection seemed fine, there was a possibility.
3.
There was a possibility that their computer was shit in the bed, and we just weren't getting, and they're getting frame drops. But, anyways, yeah, they just checked their match. We apparently made them question themselves. They checked their match history, so they got it.
All right, I have another
Yeah,
match.
yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
back.
I'm willing to believe you. Like, I believe you. It just we
it's
we
fine.
confused ourselves. It was so fast. It was such a dominant performance. We were not expecting you to just smash
no
ass that hard.
No need to make Guado feel bad. All right. It was a very. They had
It was
both had
close. It
very
was 3-0,
strong
but it was
points.
close though. It was close though.
Yeah,
Point.
you know, it was almost there. If one of those Bandit revolvers hit differently, it would have been over.
Oh man. Yeah.
I need to turn a light on in my room. It is pitch black in here.
Sure. Okay, and then Mio is
it's-
playing their game against AJ. Great.
Listen, it was that easy. I didn't even get up out of my seat. I just.
Nice. So
getting
with
real
this vamping
fat.
time, don't forget we're doing this shit for charity tonight because we feel like it. And
Yeah, absolutely. Donate
Warberry,
to-
sorry, TOing. Go ahead.
Yeah, so go ahead. You can use exclamation point charity to bring up the link, and then you can just donate. Every time that you donate, Kamikaze's going to put in $5, so you can donate any amount, and there'll be 5 more guaranteed. I think we've had 2 donations so far tonight.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing it for everyone who donates. It's not limited to tonight, so it's including the 3 or 4 people that donated before.
Okay, up to
Because I'm
$200.
feeling generous.
So it's like if 40 people donate, you'll end up at the max of $200 that you're gonna do.
Yep.
So it's free
So
money.
be a part of that.
Yeah.
$1 from you is $5 more from me. That's all.
Yeah, that's $6 in donation right there. And matter of fact, if you can donate pennies, you can literally donate a penny.
Yeah.
And then
If you
that's-
can donate pennies, go for it.
Absolutely, make Kevin spend money. The smart thing to do is to already mark this out of your checkbook. It's like this $200 is reserved until it's.
Well, yeah,
until,
that's
until
what it was.
Until
I'm
this
like,
campaign has ended.
how much do I want to donate? I'm like, 200 sounds right. So let's convince 40 people to donate on top of that.
Yeah. So absolutely, it's for Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So definitely get in on that, and you should get a code to get the costumes for Street Fighter, right?
I have no idea. I haven't donated yet. I haven't
I don't
read
know if you have
anything
to-
about it. I just made sure that it wasn't the breast cancer awareness fund or whatever it's called. I'm
Like the
good enough.
it's like a Susan something.
Yeah. I made sure it wasn't that. And I'm like, all right, we're good to go. All I needed.
Oh, this is for donations only. If you want the costumes, you just buy them on PS4 or Steam. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I will end up donating $20 more when I buy that, apparently.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll be it's a super good cause. Get rid of cancer, all cancer, but specifically breast cancer in this instance, because it's a very well known and very out there cancer, and
Yeah,
the
make
fact that
sure-
it's still around sucks.
I feel like cancer will always be around. It's just the recognition, the awareness, and the curing of it once it's there. And we
Yeah,
gotta
it's
get
really-
better at. Make sure you check yourselves, even men. Men can get breast cancer. It's the thing.
Making it breast cancer, make sure that you're checking your prostate if you're a dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, especially if it runs in
Fondle
your
your
family.
balls every once in a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know I gotta get. There's prostate cancer runs in my family, so I have to get checked here soon. I'm getting closer to that age where it's like, well, my risk has gone up significantly.
Mm-hmm. I guess similar story here. My family, especially on my dad's side, big risk of skin cancer. I think, what was it, my dad and my grandfather both had it at some point. So it's like, all right, you know, and you gotta, it's just reality of life. You gotta deal. Gotta deal with it. And don't be afraid to do it, right? It's just no
it's
shame.
Natural.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And you would rather if it's going to happen, you would rather know that it's happening so that you cannot just die randomly.
Yeah. Dying sucks. It's like the worst part of living.
For real. So it is what it is. So make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves, and you know, part of taking care of yourself is making sure that there will be better treatment. So donations are appreciated to breast cancer.
If you don't think donating to these kind of things help, let me remind you about the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge, where research funded directly from that challenge did lead to, I believe, at least a treatment, if not a cure, for ALS. Right?
I did not follow up on that, but
I think it was a treatment. But it made significant impact on a lot of people's lives because of a research grant that was done purely out of funds from that Ice Bucket Challenge.
Yeah.
It really does help.
It's really important. But enough. I think I've gotten preachy here, which is outside of my comfort zone. So
okay.
we do have a top 8 match ready. It's Diavolo Lol versus Waff.
That's right. If you want, we can start talking about dating advice, because apparently that's what I tweet out now.
No, I'm good. I'm not feeling like that tonight. Because it's not fun. Anyway, I'm not trying.
It's dangerous. A lot of people have very strong opinions about dating.
We've already done this once. I don't just want to hear you repeat the same things to me. So
yeah, you don't. No, you don't. I'll preach the shit out of you.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Not today.
So yeah, we should get Diavolo Lol versus Wah. Wah, another Anji player. Another one.
My God.
And another one.
They're everywhere. They must be stopped. Let's go. Diavolo, let's go.
Someone's got to stop the Anji Mirror Winners Finals. Someone.
Please. I don't want to see it.
It's on the plate. It's in the cards right now. We have to stop it. Gotta stop it.
Now again, I don't want to sound like I'm hating on Anji players, but I'm hating on Anji players.
Yeah, fuck them. Like, what do they do?
Where my Geos at?
We already saw Costanzo.
Costanzo? Listen, I need more. So important.
Oh man.
So yeah, life for me has just been chilling since we have some extra downtime. I've just been chilling, working my new job. I'm going on 5 months, so almost feels like I've been here forever. But no, they've kept me busy and interested with a bunch of different projects, so it's been going good.
That's good. I'm glad you're liking your job. It's really important, you know.
It's super important because it's
like a third of your life.
1/3 of my life.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go pee real quick. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force you to play on a full bladder. That seems mean.
And loser, after you see, Warp was the original Anji. He's been here since forever. Literally the first tournament. I'm reasonably sure you haven't been, so sorry.
Oh, the call out.
Prove it, alright.
All I'm saying is Warp is out of the tournament.
Jesus. It doesn't matter, he's still the original Anji.
Is Warp out of the bracket? I lost track of him. Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
Where's his hat? I need to see Warp in the hat.
He lost against Calio 5 in losers bracket.
Oh no.
I know.
I expected him to go like a round forward, and there was just nothing. Sad.
Guilty Gear.
Has he won?
6-11.
Listen.
That's the first tournament. 6-11. And Worf? Oh, no Worf in the first tournament? Damn. That
But was there
sucks.
any other Anjis that you recognize in the first tournament?
I wouldn't be able to remember the names. You think I could remember their names? Alright, let's check for Loser. Yeah, Loser was not there, so... Get wrecked.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Joey wasn't in the second tournament either? Oh my god, how late did he join?
It's probably in the first month or so. I would guess it would be like when it happened.
Yeah, I'm... Oh my god, when did he join? How many turns left to go? This is the last one for the first month. Alright. His first tournament was 7-9. Which I don't think Loser had joined yet, but it's hard to search for Loser because Loser's ranked.
The Losers is everywhere. Yeah. But Loser says, no, I started recently. So.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, we're not both wrong. I'm still going with Worf as the original because, you know what? I'm going to pretend that no other Anjis have existed before Worf. He's the first Anji player to strive.
Didn't make it on stream, doesn't count. But let's go. We got Diavolo back from the bathroom break. It's going to be Anji versus Naga, so this should be pretty fun. But quickly, we see Wolf pushing Diavolo back into this corner and just starting this Anji pressure. Getting the back throw, unfortunately, going to toss out of the corner.
Yeah, and you know, really opening the path up for Diavolo. Like that back throw is, man, the more I think about it, the worse it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's really where the entire game turned around, right?
Yeah.
Waffle's doing a great job of really keeping that control, but now getting command grab 2 times. The wall break is here. Didn't even need the super. Didn't even spend it despite that the meter doesn't carry over. Was just that confident.
Did the command grab do no damage? Was that a nerf to...
I think it did. It didn't take any blood gauge away. So.
Maybe RC'd a little bit too fast.
Yeah, I think you have to wait for the bite to connect, and he just got the grab, so I think that was the... I don't think that does any damage, but big wall break here. There's going to be a chance for Wave to build some meter here, and as well just kind of control the rest of this match. I mean, not a lot of life left for Diavolo. See, so that time you can see it was a red RC instead of a PRC. The blood gauge went down and we got damage. The big burst bait. That's going to be the critical art, the super.
That's right. The overdrive. That's what they're called in this game.
You can't forget the rage art.
The rage art. Yeah, I'm just still waiting for rage drive to be a feature.
The arc drive. Yeah, last arc.
Yeah, now you guys are just confusing.
Eat fresh, McDonald's.
Live Moss. Subway.
Oh. We got butterfly pressure bursting out of it. Diavolo did not want to deal with it. I respect that.
Right.
I feel like in this particular matchup, Anji gets a huge amount off of really well-placed auto guards because of how committal Naga's normals are, and you can even see you got a lot of good pressure off this one. It's not quite gonna be a wall break though, and his Fuji moved into a wall break though. Very nice.
I'm upset that Diavolo doesn't block the overhead on reactions that they guessed. That upsets me.
I spam grab when I see it coming, truthfully.
Sure, but you still see it coming.
Do I react?
You just said you did. I believed you. Do I need to think that you're a liar?
I said I spam grab.
When you see it.
When I see him Fujin, I never said over.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah. English is hard. All right. Ooh, didn't get the full combo there, but just going to get the pickup here. Got the throw bait and the burst bait. So that's some good damage here. Not enough.
Did the full charge dust as well. Caught him back dashing.
danger zone. The blood is almost up there.
6P?
Oh, no!
Okay, it happens. Nice counter. You know, sometimes you just gotta send it.
He's gotta hold it.
I mean, when somebody has to make that comeback, I mean, they're gonna try to be pushing those buttons, so it's reasonable to get that going for yourself.
Ooh,
if you're gonna spend the meter that way.
Nice combo with the butterfly.
I like the stagger pressure out of Waft as well. Good stuff.
Oh my goodness, the big counter on that butterfly toss. PRC on the throw, getting the air toss. Let's go.
But the backdash again saw it coming. Knows that Diavolo, he's a little handsy right now.
Oh, not block that overhead.
And that's gonna be death. Easy peasy. Tons of damage to spare. Did still have the wall bounce into the wall splat into the break. Diavolo was dead for days.
He is pressing on the needles. He's crazy for that, and he takes his turn off it.
Oh my
And
goodness,
Diavolo's
just
like,
ripping him.
yeah, he's like, I dare you to keep backdashing.
Swinging.
All right, I like the YRC there.
Yeah, not really holding that mix and finding your opportunities. Chasing the backdash this time. Let's go.
Oh,
That is an unfortunate wall pop.
oh okay.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Okay, Wolf, I see you.
All right, you know, maybe off the original Anji.
We already said it was Worf.
Warp, they're so close.
The Anji mains, they've been lying in the wait. They've been waiting. They've been playing this guy, just waiting for us, hearing us talk all that shit, saying he's a bad character, and here he is.
On release, Anji was literally the worst character.
Oh, he was terrible. I agree with you, absolutely. But now these guys have tools, and now they're terrifying.
I don't know if I'd go that far yet. They're definitely way more interesting to play against. Instead of just being like, oh, Anji, alright.
Anji players are
thinkers,
thinkers, that's the thing. These guys are thinking all the time, and that's scary.
I mean, you see the glasses? I
mean, how can you not?
Those are literally reading glasses. Yo, you wouldn't hit a man with glasses, would you?
No, you can't.
Yes? I don't know what you're talking about here.
Can confirm. Kevin is a bully. Hits kids with
double
glasses.
jump to avoid the air grab off the PRC this time.
Yep.
Next level Yomi, let's go.
Ooh, that
That's
throw,
nice.
defensive throw. Good recognition on the spin coming in.
Dude, that blood gauge is so high right now.
He's scared. He wants to hit him. Oh no! Anji's got double meter too, and he knows Naga wants a hit.
Oh, he tried to throw too soon. Got the whiff, waft. In a little bit of trouble. No, finding the hit.
No.
Drops it.
Oh no!
Another one.
Finds the pickup, gonna RC this time and make sure that there's gonna be enough time to get the kill, and that'll give Waff the entire set. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say another game.
3-1.
Anji player's just dominating right now.
That's right. Character's broken.
Absolutely.
There it is.
Best character in the game.
Everyone said Naga's the best character, but I mean, I don't know. He did win that set.
Anji looking real tough.
Dice K nerfs, please. Alright.
Okay, we'll keep nerfing Soul. It's fine.
Have they actually nerfed Soul at all, ever?
I think we should
Stuff
increase
is
the
actually
recovery on Chip
punishable
J2K for the third time.
The third time. That's how you know something is OD. It's like we have to nerf this for the third time. The first
and it's
two weren't
still
enough.
very usable.
Oh, there's a difference between usable and like the best option.
It was the whole, yeah, it was like the whole character. I will admit. I just picked up Chip now, and like watching guides from then to now are so different with how they talk about JTK.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're gonna head up to the other side of the winners top 8, where we have Yurikov. I think to nobody's surprise made it in, but up against Loser, and Loser's looking to get that Anji mirror match in winners finals. So that's really what this next match is going to be all about. Yurikov coming through, I believe, still with Milia. Don't think they've changed at all.
Actually, I played Yurikov and they had an Axel, and it
Yeah,
was.
they pretend to have an Axel every once in a while.
That was, I will admit, that was quite frightening. I am typically decent into the Axel matchup, but I felt like I was like a already written chapter, and they were just reading it.
Yeah, absolutely. Really
happens.
threw those thunderbolts and lightning because it was oh so frightening.
Oh god. But yeah, so no surprise that either player made it to this spot in the bracket because they're both previous tournament winners. Like this is Battle of Champions right now.
This is entirely irrelevant to everything that we're trying to do. But Twitter, there's a photo of Daigo holding a bag the size of him that is just professional gum. How is it professional gum?
What does that mean?
What?
What qualifies gum as professional?
I don't know.
Oh, I need to look at this.
Oh, apparently boost your brain activity. Look at this. They did like scans and stuff. Oh my goodness.
I can't find it. Where's this professional gum?
I'll retweet it. Hold on.
Am I looking at the wrong tweets? The wrong Twitter?
It's Daigo the Beast JP.
Yeah.
So you have to speak Japanese. It's fine. I retweeted it.
Oh,
so you should
JP.
see it.
Oh, okay. I got his English account apparently, and it sucks.
If I'm up 2-0, my opponent pops a piece of professional gum, and I suddenly get reverse swept,
over.
I'm gonna be a little bit sus about what they put in the gum.
Yeah, dude, what the shit was in the gum?
What are you chewing over there, my man?
Yo, can I go on?
Crush that.
Side up 2-2. You're like, yo, can I get some of that gum?
It's like crushed Adderall, man.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, that's just Adderall, right?
Oh wow,
Oh, my
professional gum. Umahara model. Okay. Gum select box. Oh, okay.
But dude, why is he holding a pack the size of himself?
Because it's his model. He's like, I wanted to be the biggest.
Is that his lifetime supply?
It'll last him until Street Fighter 6 comes out.
And like, don't pay
Damn,
me. I just
dude.
want a giant pack of gum. I'm like, okay.
Wild. Entirely irrelevant to Guilty Gear. But
Oh yeah.
I was just
Daigo
so caught
played
off guard.
A little bit. Back in the day, back in
hasn't.
the Xrd days.
A little bit. He played more, I think, of XX, but who's being a historian here? Not me. Too young for that.
Yeah. I'm a 16er, so I don't actually know anything.
Yeah, younger than me.
Yep. No, Grummy's the old man in the group.
That man, that really made me feel old. I've been playing fighting games for like 10 years.
My first one was first one I took seriously was Street Fighter 5.
16er, I see.
Sorry.
I feel so old in terms of FGC now. Which is all to serve should just make Kevin feel old in real life. That's my only goal here. Old man.
Am I? I guess Mio, how old are you?
21.
Oh Jesus.
Oh baby.
Baby boy. I'm 32,
Wait.
so I actually am the old man here.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, is how I feel with him saying he's 21 how you felt when I told you I was 21 so many years ago?
So many years
You're
ago.
only 23 though.
So
I'm
many
not
2
20
years.
I'm not 23.
You're 22 still?
No.
What? You're 24? What the hell?
2020
Am I?
didn't happen. So
Let me
that's
tell you,
good.
it might be worse.
How?
It might
when
be.
did you get so
Or do you
old?
need to double check?
It might be. Well, I just don't share my birthday that much online. That's for security reasons. Oh boy.
That's fair.
Oh boy.
Want to get doxxed?
Well, it's not that. It's what do you call it? The social attack. Is it just called the social attack, where they call up whatever credit card and be like social engineering.
Yeah, it's like social engineering.
Oh.
Term. Yeah. Listen, it's rough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep my good credit.
Yeah. Are you trying to buy a house? Like an old man? Who does that?
Yeah, dude.
Who
Yeah, you're
owns
supposed to buy a house
houses
in your 30s.
nowadays?
Now I'm
We're
trying to
beyond
refinance.
that.
Trying to refinance my student loans.
I have a question.
I don't.
I'll
want
let
to
you know.
answer for
I'll
sure.
let you know first. And how much student loans did you end up with coming out of RIT?
I had 6 figures.
I had $102,000, I think, of student loan.
I was over that,
Yeah.
but not by much.
Yeah. So.
A lot to be in debt of.
It
But
is.
I did manage to pay off one of my student loans recently, so that's good.
Nice. Yeah. I'm down to one. It's basically my student loans are basically paid off now, and the only reason I have one left is because it's down at like 2% interest rate. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm keeping that as long as possible.
Dude, that's
Minimum payments.
it's keeping your credit score. That's
I
probably
don't
one
give a
of
shit about
your
that. I
one
will
of your
take money at
older
2%
forms.
all day, every day.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you can spend everything that's not that minimum payment to actually put it into something that's going to vest at more than 2% interest, and then use the interest from that to then slowly whittle away at your minimum payments, or just keep cycling it back and just pay from your paycheck or whatever. I don't know.
Oh well, I mean it's all the same because since I don't want to say responsible because some people they don't have the options, they don't have the life privileges that I grew up with in terms of stuff. So I don't want to say like, oh, I'm responsible, therefore I'm net positive, on my income. I'm privileged enough to have a job and a situation where that allows that. So since I'm net positive, the excess just gets invested.
Yeah.
Regardless. But the 2% means that my investments are whatever that loan is, that's growing faster than the loan. So I am paying minimum payments on that because I will take a 2% loan all day, every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
I'm just ready to not be like. Well, because I paid one of them off, I'm actually under 6 figures now. But
Nice.
huh.
It feels kind of good when it's like, oh, okay.
Whenever I think about the amount of money that I owe somebody, I'm like, damn, that's stressful. I was like, I would prefer that to not exist.
Yeah. And it's definitely college, and the amount college costs is not something that I know I didn't understand that when I went to college. Like, I didn't understand the value of that amount of money, right? It was all like whatever it means. Like, oh, I'm supposed to go to college because that's how you get good careers and that's how you make money. So I'm gonna do that, regardless of how much it costs.
But there's other ways for you to go and make money or get a higher education that isn't college. Like you can do vocational school and like make money that way, and that can still be good money.
Yeah.
It's just different.
Yeah. There's also like, doing your first year at a community college and getting like transferring.
That's what I'm saying.
Getting all of your general education credits out of the way as cheap as possible.
Yeah.
I cannot stress that enough. It is not worth it to go to a really good college to take a
English
writing
101.
course. Yeah.
The bullshit engineers English that you don't learn shit in, and it's literally just a waste of time. Yeah. They don't even read your papers. Just like, all right, whatever, like just get out of here. We know that you don't actually want to do this.
When the mafia
10 grand, by the way.
When the mafia talks about how much money I owe them, I feel stressed. I feel like that's more stress than I feel about student loans.
Yeah, you might.
The mafia's like,
man,
man, am I gonna lose
guns,
fingers or
family? What are they doing?
Dude, I'm really just waiting for Yurikov to show up. Did we get did somebody give us like an audible? Are we getting Boomer Bobbin instead?
We might have, but I was lazy.
The tag team.
We could get let's get Boomer Bob. That's a good point. Boomer Bob. duo.
I was realizing that I've now vamped for like 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, we should do something.
I mean, real life is scary. You're telling me I have to worry about all this, and I still, while engaging with this game, have to worry about Soul like using an invincible reversal on me? Like, that's too much to think about.
You can't handle that responsibility.
No, like not at all. Like one at a time.
An important fighting game lesson, especially for Strive, because of how hard it is to reversal DP. Never worry about them reversing DP. Always meeting them.
Oh, they do.
If they hit you 7 times in a row with the reversal DP, maybe start thinking about it. Maybe think like, okay, maybe I should bait one of these out. But before then, fuck it, you just do it.
Well, again, by the 8th time that they reversal DP, they have a bar. I'm just gonna RC and make it safe.
Yeah. That's fine. You didn't get hit by it, which is the main part.
No, but I have another mix I have to deal with.
Alright, here we go. We got Adu, the Soul Denim guy, versus Boomer Bomb with the Orange Kai.
Yeah, we're talking about how we felt. This is Boomer Bob.
Right. Boomer Bomb first showed up, I think, last week. Fantastic showing that last week and this week in top 8. Really love their Kai play.
Yeah, I mean, so far looking good in this set, but Adu is still managing to stay alive in a lot of these situations, which can really spell the end for Boomer Bob if he's not able to close out the match. There it is, the reverse.
We talked about it. They both got one.
Oh, stream pause. Alright, Kevin decided to alt-tab back into the game. Let's go.
Oh no, I only alt-tabbed out. I'm supposed to be alt-tabbed out of the game at all times, because you can still see it.
Yeah, there was a weird middle ground where it didn't work, but Boomer Bob doing some good work here. Just needs one more pixel, but nice stand block on the charge dust, and baited the DP, but didn't get a grounded punish for it. Wasn't quite sure how to do it, but got clipped by the Bandit Revolver. He's gonna be the wall break here. No, he dropped it.
Oh, the PRC to save the grab. Oh, the vortex out of the projectile.
That's the idea. It was
that hits free
with
patch.
The buff.
That hits free patch.
Yeah, it does. Only the buff, the Kai buffs.
That's rough.
Boomer Bomb with the young man buffs.
This dude's reading this, man.
Well, that comes with age, being able to read and understand. You know, that wisdom of like, I should read the changes and understand how they work before just like assuming I'm going to Night Vortex under a fireball.
And meanwhile, Soul players are like, me press buttons.
Me Night Vortex, me good. Counter hit for full damage.
I like the attempts to stuff the Far Slash with 6P. You can see when he. Oh no. Oh, wait a second.
The backdash though.
That was a good bait.
But for all that pressure, just got back thrown, and now Boomer Bob gets his turn to work again. But no DP. God, is that the stun dipper? Is that how it's called?
Yeah.
The slide.
Yeah.
Can't remember Guilty Gear. No burst. He waited for it too.
Oh, the grab.
Spaghetti. That was Mom's spaghetti. All over the place. They're pressing buttons. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but I do think it was really good on Bob's part to not spin that burst, having it for this next round here if he needs to use it. And going to spin it very early just to make sure he can keep this mid-screen control.
He's just checking in with these 2Ks. Kai's 2K is extremely good for just checking the space.
It reaches so far, and it's fast too.
These stun dippers from Boomer Bob are just so aggressive, and it's just, I love it because people don't think to block low when you're that close, and it's such a good way to get a first hit and convert it if you have the meter for it.
Look at the range!
You protected the DP?
Sometimes you gotta send it. Also, the connection's looking a little sus, but that's okay. It's probably just spectator.
And there it is, another one, another meterless stun dipper. I love that. It's just so crazy. You don't think to block it.
I like
Yeah,
the
it's
whiff
weird.
punish attempts.
Yeah, there's things like how Boomer Bob does it. So like he'll whiff like far heavy slash and then just be like, you know what? You're gonna try to push something now, or like walk forward. I'm just gonna stun dipper here and see what happens.
And it's really on a duo to start blocking it, right? Because there's no reason to stop. You just keep sending it until they punish you. Okay, a duo. Night Raid Vortex doesn't hit low, so you can't quite use it the same way.
It's low profile. It looks good. You do not have safe jump out of that if it's timed correctly.
Trying to frame trap with the second hit of the Banner Revolver. Boomer Bob not falling for that damn millennial avocado toast bullshit. Fucking soul dad guy thinking that he's hip and cool with his denim jacket. Boomer Bob's having none of that.
What? It says Canadian suit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yo, both indie jump.
With the
Oh, my
DP
goodness.
option in neutral, is just to check
Yo,
as a
Boomer
space
Bob is
checker.
just sending it with these buttons right now.
I mean, has the corner control, got the clip
DP
on.
for the
Oh, okay. The wall was already too broke.
Too bad.
That would have been death if it was a fresh wall.
Oh, there's
Oh
some game.
my
They're
God.
using the mechanics that Daisuke has given them.
Yeah, I think that was Chip there. Needed to FD it, but
Ran out of meter, right? Had
oh, okay.
PRC to cancel out of the bandit and.
Ooh,
ended up
nice
getting touched.
backstab.
Oh,
the
the backdash
punish
is making a
wrong
punish!
way! That's so tragic.
Where will you be with Tragedy Strike?
That's a nice punish. Oh, it hits another one. And the throw.
Right, so A Duo definitely making some of this comeback that they need to in this set compared to how Boomer Bob was having that earlier control. It feels like Boomer Bob is just not sure when to push buttons now.
Force reverse there. The heavy punch counter hit. I believe does shitloads of damage.
Another
Like, you know
DP.
Okay. Alright,
Now,
Stun
he's
Dipper,
got
low
it.
profiling the 6F. Giving Boomer Bob a chance.
Trying to use those feet. 6P, very nice. Run up throw, the marathon runner.
That's right, through the DP attempt.
Oh!
But A
Tried
Duo-
another one, but he was ready for it that time.
Yeah. Showing us that Far Slash is still pretty fucking good as a button.
It still pushes Soul forward a good amount. Still has a good hurt box and hitbox to it.
Yeah, still does damage.
Definitely
Still,
does damage.
still easy to confirm.
The round starts from these guys are just so like I'm sweating because I just don't know what either one of them was thinking. You'll see a JK, a grab, a DP, maybe even a vortex soon. Who knows?
Listen, gotta keep both parties have to stay on their toes. Both parties have to show a bunch of different options, and that's really what they do here in the neutral, right? Whether Boomrod's gonna do buttons or a DP or try to stun Dipper, or if A-Duo is gonna try to keep going in or end up getting thrown on his pressure.
Ooh, that DP. I love it. Send it.
Nice 5K anti-air.
These
Checking in
two
with the
S's out
S.
of A Duo in neutral have been amazing. This whole game is that whole round just basically won them the round the whole time. But let's go!
JK in the air. He's in the
Tried
corner.
to get the juggle extension by landing first, but a little bit too far away.
R slash to check that 2P. Nice PRC. Drop though, doesn't matter. Gonna have to burn that burst to get out. I'm not sure about the Bandit Bringer to get over the fireball. It's been his go-to option for most of this set.
There's still a good chance here for Boomer Bob. They're gonna RC to try to get this pressure started, but not getting a lot of damage on the board against a duo.
Oh, the DP!
Yo, it worked!
How did Boomer Bob get around that? Alright, good block on the dust. I love
nice.
that
Old
burst.
Yeah, the
And the
extra meter,
DP,
but the
let's
DP.
go!
Oh my god, these guys. They have no chill on the DPs.
Run up 6H. Hey, Joe's. Oh, he gives no fucks.
Oh, he's got
he wants
the
to
dust
win.
loops.
Yeah, no dust loops for Radio. A little bit too far away. Unfortunate. All right, let's go.
I mean, kinda, yeah, it worked. That works for sure. Yeah, it looked like they traded, but Edo is just gonna take that combo.
Yo, wall break into stand up into just stun dipper, and look at the pressure that Boomer Bob has from it now.
Boomer Bob's gotta be careful. Blocking those feet,
God.
checking them.
There we go. There it is. Sometimes you just gotta smash that Boomer head into the ground. Be like, okay, Boomer, listen.
You're watching the end of that set, and you're like, Boomer Bob can do this. He's avoiding so many things, and there's just like
Then-
random 6HS just fucking kills him.
Dead.
It ends how it
Next
begins
player.
with the 6H.
Alright, so now we got the other side of Winner's Top 8. Yurikov is back from his other tournament. Up against loser FGC. It looks like it's gonna be that Milia versus Anji.
No, bring the Axel. Nah, Milio. Losers.
I knew Milia was coming because he saw the picture.
I know. It's just ignoring it, believing in my own fantasy.
Maybe he's there. They're both blonde, you know.
I reject the reality and substitute my own. That kind of energy.
Precisely. You know I love the Mythbusters, so.
No, Amelia's definitely got to be careful into the Anji matchup because she absolutely.
Yo, you're telling me she has to be careful? She avoids the parry. What do you mean?
Never mind.
There's
Jay.
nothing to be careful about.
Torch on him.
I mean, she is low life, and Anji can definitely dish that damage out. Which
She is going to do.
Here.
Yep.
This is that.
Oh, drop.
It's the ender.
Oh, let's go! Let's get it!
It is.
Oh my god.
The umbrella let him down.
A little bit too far away for it, yeah. Unfortunate. Because Anji does do big boy damage.
Yeah, he had meter as well. That was absolutely a kill. This is gonna be a lot of damage to you. With a nice wall break off the. Oh, PRC.
I like the run up throw after the block low.
And now he's in the mix. Oh no, he's reset the mix first.
Oh, the
That's his
throw.
kill?
RC. Not when you drop it, but that's fine. The spaghetti was picked
I don't think
up.
that's burst safe. I think that is burst safe. I mean, is what I meant to
I
say.
think so.
Okay, it's gonna be some
Ooh.
good damage.
Nice pickup too.
Okay, she won that exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine hitting your parry, but you're in the mix.
You get parried. Sorry, my bad. Continue.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt, Millie.
Yeah.
Please
Please
continue
keep
your
going.
pressure. Oh, bad
Nice
moon.
bad moon,
Yeah,
high-low mix.
absolutely. You know Milia's with the perfect Yurikov taking game number 1, showing he's come to play.
That's right. A good overall avoidance of Anji's like neutral and game plan of trying to find where they go in. Oh,
a tough
ill-advised
burst.
burst, but no pickup out of Yurikov. Not expecting it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, I poke fun at like, oh, you know, Milia can kind of do a lot to beat the parries, but honestly, it's Yurikov playing well enough that makes it so hard for loser to try to deal with those, deal with the pressure by using parry, and that's Really just a testament to Yurikav's skill.
Very nice. And there's that high mix again. It's gonna drop though. They're gonna get remixed with the low.
Not combined to kill. But it's
yeah, charge just whiff punish.
I think they were just saying it. They had the meter for an RC.
They did have the meter. I think it was that, but also like partially reacting to it. Like, well, I was going to do this, but I did it earlier because I saw that you did.
A good block in the overhead gets a good punish as well. The super jump right out of there. Doesn't want to deal with anything that Loser is doing.
And caught the hop.
And Loser trying to see some of the mix, right? Got the jump out of that time, but too far for the bad move. Keeping this pressure going. Double.
Gonna get top of the low and the throw.
Oh,
and that is gonna be another mix.
Fight. How do you fight this Milia mix? This is obnoxious.
That is tough.
No
like
idea.
once you're in, it's just a matter. You gotta get that first hit.
He doesn't even need to be
in.
in.
When's your turn? It just seems like, oh look, my pressure ended. Oh whoops, accidentally did pressure again.
Because like as good as Yurikav's mixes have been, their ability to get in is what's so impressive. Like it never feels like Loser's able to keep them out, get hits. It's either Losers is in the middle of a combo, or they're getting jumped in on and mixed. And there's like no
Dude,
in
triple overhead?
JH.
God, dude, that's ridiculous. Purposely didn't break the wall so he could break the wall in the next combo?
Yeah.
This is some Melia science we're witnessing.
My goodness. I'm not smart enough to fight against Yurikav.
Oh, drop.
Yeah, it's a block and a hair car.
Wait.
The first.
Oh, there's
Nice
a good
go.
anti here. Caught the that
Another one. Nice.
Yeah,
This
no
actually, I
fastball.
think he's wall breaker.
Oh yeah. Anji does mad damage.
That's all.
Especially
That's
the
all a
middle.
loser needs. Is he just needs a good hit, and then
Needs to
Anji
win.
has mixes too.
Yeah.
Good air throw.
Air
Yurikav
throw.
is super on point, punishing the auto guard into that.
Yes.
All right, that's plus frames. I'm pretty sure that was plus frames, but Loser backing off. Gets hit by the full dust.
Yeah, nope.
Gonna
No,
burst?
it does have a burst,
got
but
it.
no.
Saving it.
Might
Okay,
cost
there
him
it
half. Like, you have to burst eventually. This is the final round if you don't.
That's tough.
Yeah, and Yurikav, no fear. Even
Like,
with a low amount of health.
I just took 85%. I'm fine. Get mixed. Block this overhead.
Absolutely.
Non-stop.
So no Anji mirror match in winners finals. Unfortunate. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, sorry, I'm just reading from the script. But that means up next, we're gonna drop down to loser side top out so we can get draw ward barrier, right? We do all of top 8 here, right?
So
Kevin?
no, we're gonna do Yurikav versus Waff right now, if we can.
Top 6. Yeah.
And that's just to give those players, get them out of the system as soon as we can, so they can go do whatever it is that they want to do, whether it's other tournaments or
Like eating dinner.
eating
We got
dinner.
a long time.
Yep. That kind of stuff. So it looks like we are going to go right into that. We got the run back of Anji versus Milia. Let's see if Waff has something different to bring to the table, or if it's just going to be a repeat.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, dude, hair car. We're talking about Boomer Bomb's fucking stun tippers hair car from like round start. It's wild, but ended up getting a bad burst, and that's going to be Waff getting some great damage here around start.
It's gonna be interesting to see the difference in how Waff handles this matchup versus Loser. See if he has the options to deal with the mix. Another very nice air throw off the co.
Yeah, Waff obviously not watching the previous set and saw that Yurikav was able to throw that air option every single time. Let's see if they're able to make that adjustment. Yo, the RC's just to get out of there, and the counter hit is close slash anti-air.
Oh my goodness. Did he get the parry on the YRC?
He did. I didn't
ridiculous.
know. I didn't know.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't know either.
I guess it has a
not
hitbox.
ready.
Damn. I thought it was an entirely different system that they wouldn't interact with each other, but oh my goodness, those blocks
Good
the
enough to
shield
create
pressure.
the space, but Yurikov is going to be able to take that and turn that into a combo. Off looking for a way out of that corner, gonna get dropped. There's the H-disc, uses the burst, misses the throw.
Yeah, you're
That's gonna be some
jumping
damage.
right over that.
much
The
in-
mix,
Back in the
same
blender.
side. Who blocks that?
Oh, this is big. Oh, it doesn't
Not
break the wall.
Yeah, Bad Moon like never breaks the wall.
Its wall scalability is very bad. It does no wall damage. Sucks.
Okay, responding with an air throw of his own. Another throw.
I like that throw. Okay, the buff.
Butterfly missed.
Yeah, buff butterfly made it miss. Can't do that setup anymore. Overhead block. Yurikov has got those. Thank you.
All right, and now all it took one throw. Now you're back in the mix.
And here we go,
cross-up.
yep. Gotten placed into the magic bullet. 3 throws.
The life lead's tied up after that, dude. That's the rough part, too. Oh, the
We're
big
gonna get a
super.
pickup. No, we're going for the mix.
That was a
Is
nice.
that enough? It's
back
close. It's close.
I don't think so. It's a pixel. Parry?
Oh,
You gonna see the parry?
the-
Super?
No meter.
It
Unfortunate.
spent it all on the FD.
That was. I mean, that's you have to try to push Melee out in those situations, but you're in a corner. It just does not make enough space to make it for the fact of all of Melee's approaches. You're like, man, can Melee just not be on me right now?
And on these buttons, I'm fairly certain are truthfully not fast enough to be mashing like that.
All right, caught the back dash with a good defensive throw out of WoW. That's something I want to point out about the last game is that WoW felt like they were in it the whole time. You know, it was
Yeah, from start to finish. One mix from him, and he's got the damage.
And that was a really good bait there on the throw. Unfortunately, was the instant burst from Yurikov, but still look at the life lead, and that throw killed. Wow, that was so much life on Yurikov.
That was so fast.
And so that's just how quickly things can go right for Wafir if he's able to find the hits that he needs. But unfortunately, this starts happening where you get knocked down with 2D and you're just in a blender like 8 times. That's how long it takes Melee to kill you.
Okay. Got the guess right. He got the damage. Okay. YRC. On the ground, though. Gonna have to watch that. And throw number 1.
Goes to the other side. Good block out of WAF so far. Good defensive throw again. Knows the gaps.
Consistently beating that mobility with the code. It seems like that's how it works almost 3 out of 4 times.
You can even see that Yurikov is trying to like jump dust in the middle of fast falling, and it's still not enough to beat it.
The disc activating the parry super, similar to what we saw last time. That's full risk on Melia.
But it doesn't
Try to
matter
toss.
if you're the one mixing.
One more guess.
He
On
broke
either
the throw.
side,
The
it's one
first
more
thing get a
guess.
punish. No way.
Yeah, Yurikov is so on point with those air throws. I don't think they've let like a single one go by.
Comes down to one mix on both sides so many times against these two. That's a tough
bad.
burst.
Yeah, bad gold burst there. Gonna get stuck in the corner now against Yurikov, which is the only place that you do not want to be. Got reset at the end there. The wall break gonna do a good amount of damage, but still just one more hit
God.
here.
Oh my god.
Ran right in.
Jumping heavies are brutal.
So brutal.
Yurikov knows exactly what they want to do after every single one that hits. Do it again, or go for the 2K2D. Go for the
That's
super.
Melia. It's just endless mixes. Endless.
How can I get him mixed again? After every single hit, they're just ready to set it up.
Can't stop, won't stop. They're partying like it's 2008, 2009, was it? I don't remember the line.
I'm gonna party like it's 1999.
Yeah, but I was
Sorry,
talking about
I went to
Fergie
Prince.
and the Black Eyed Peas or whatever.
Yeah, I went classic with Prince. So, you know. Next thing you know, I'm gonna bring in the new Millennium.
Nah. I really like that reversal overdrive right there.
That was good. I'll press the button there.
Beats pretty much most of Anji's options there. Yo, just keep going. You gotta start FDing at some point. For the love of God, FD! No!
No.
Low.
I will save my meter. It'll do nothing in the next round.
Here we go. Got in the corner again. Yurikov looking to get out of this corner to try and break that. Gonna trade the counter hits. Chage once again. The cone, it gets thrown for the millionth time.
For the millionth time?
The millionth time.
Oh, okay, alright.
They won a new car.
Million times. Damn. I'm that good, guys.
Yeah, the league saw it. I respect you for seeing it.
Yo, BRC butterfly. Ko actually didn't get thrown because he jumped out of it, but just can't seem to find the final hit that he needs against Yurikov. Come, like Waff is just like, give me the hit.
There it is.
Oh, all right, he takes the game.
Down but not out.
We're alive.
All right, can Waff keep up this momentum? It was looking rough at the end there. There was a lot of scrambling, a lot of pressure, a lot of clenching.
That was a good game for him.
I don't know what just happened there. They both forgot what game they were playing.
Here we go with the H-disc. Okay, the double 2P. Create the space. Oh, that burst is tough. And into the bundle he goes.
Let's go.
Another throw. 2
throws. So we're going to see a third throw here.
Oh, we have meter. Yeah, so let's go.
Good block on the overhead.
Nice.
Oh, he got out. Let's go.
Yeah, and found the hit. Tried the side switch. Couldn't quite get it. A little drop of that combo there.
Gonna get some butterfly setups and push to the other corner right now, but does give Yurikov some space to kind of have some fun. The throw didn't reach.
Using the RC to continue the pressure, but Yurikov finding the hit.
No meter on either side, no burst on either side. It is just mix, mix, mix. And looks like Yurikov's gonna get it.
It's not gonna kill.
You're gonna come in time.
Oh,
it came in time. That was the only question. Like, is the meter going to happen here? And if it did, it was going to be the death. And that puts Yurikov on match point, trying to get into this winner side of grand finals. Let's see it.
Oh, that's a tough throw.
You can feel like Yurikov feels it right now. Like, this is
rough.
I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are, Waff. You're getting hit.
Getting close with it now.
All right, drop the super, giving Waff a chance.
There's burst.
Will they take it?
Out. There it is.
Good delay on the burst there. Waff was trying to bait it. Yurikov knew better.
And it's number 2.
BRC to get out.
That was a nice option, actually. And that is going to be the set for Yurikov.
Yeah,
it's super rough. It was super impressive towards the end with the BRC drift, using that invincibility to avoid the disc mix-up. That's super nice. Fortunately, it was too little too late. But keep that in mind, people that have to fight against Milia. BRC drift gets you away from the disc mix-up.
You could see a couple things that Waff was doing a little differently than Loser that got him a little further along. Waff was using a lot of doing a lot of waiting for Yurikov to press that committal button, getting that counter hit and converting it, and a little less of the aggressive Fujins. Like, you saw a lot of Fujins into the Nagi, how to keep it safe, rather than going for the hops that Loser was going for that was getting him blown up. And that ended up working out pretty well, not quite enough, but as far as doing the work of the Anjis, carrying on the name, Waff did the best he could.
Okay, Boomer Bob, you want to get timed out? That's fine by me.
Not realizing how the timeout works.
Probably not. But no room. Why don't you shout out the charity wallet real quick while I get a beer?
Absolutely. So we are raising money for charity for this event to raise money for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Always super awesome to help out any ladies that you have in life in case they, again, in case that they ever have the unfortunate encounter with breast cancer, or any guys can get breast cancer too. You know, you would, it's one of the things where you would rather all the research go into this and there to be a treatment option for you and to have early detection options than to not, because it is a very deadly thing to have in your body. It is not fun to go through it. So you definitely want to make sure that we're getting that early detection and things like that going. So yeah, you can definitely go through and donate to the cause. And for every person that donates to this campaign for the online local, you can make Kevin donate an extra $5. So you can just go through, donate whatever minimum amount Kevin will donate to go through and get some more money for this charity campaign, which is super duper awesome.
So everyone donate $1. It's literally 5 to 1 on your money.
Those are good odds.
Those are good odds. Like I'd bet on those odds.
Yeah.
Not a gambling man.
Go ahead and do that.
I am, however, a rambling man. I've been on the music references tonight.
You really have.
I've been disappointing you. Like I'm not.
I caught the Queen reference earlier. I did.
I'm not on my game right now. Not on my game.
It's okay. I'm gonna go grab a beer now. So I have to.
All right, Clash.
All right.
Both players stop to just appreciate.
Nago, Axel.
Yeah.
This is going to be a game of who can land there. Oh, okay. There's going to be the burst early coming out from...
Pre-patch, I heard it was pretty even where, a matchup is 5-5 when both sides of the matchup complain about the other character.
Yeah. But this is not going to be a good burst. Going to hit the Axel Bomber into the RC.
I could have sworn they could have gotten another hit. HCC letting Warberry live for a second, and only a second.
No fear. Just waiting for the string to end. Backdash now, taking his turn.
Alright, gets the command grab. It's party time.
Here we go.
They're gonna go straight through that wall. No! Does the combo to keep Axel in the corner. I respect that. That's smart.
The patience from HDC to hold these blocks and not press. And there's going to be the command grab. Going to get Warberry in the corner.
Has a lot of space to work with. Let's see what they're able to do with it.
Ooh, here comes the Beyblade. Warberry looking for an entry. No burst on the side of HDC. One hit from Warberry could turn into a problem. Gonna be a counter hit on the 2H. And one vision coming out! Here goes Axel. Let's see the damage he's got. It's gonna be a wall break.
Not gonna be enough. No, doesn't get the wall break. Tried for it.
There's the clone. Burst on Warberry's gonna pop. It's gonna be the command throw. That's gonna be it.
I really like the command throw option there. It takes a long time. Guaranteed it reaches super far. Smart stuff.
Very good into that Nago pop. Because there's really no situation where Axel's getting hit by that.
Axel's never going to be close enough.
Yeah, no. I love the one vision. I love that super. I do not see it enough. It is such a fun super to watch.
HCC and the other Axel, whose name is escaping me right now, does it a lot in this tournament. Which every tournament I go, I need to install the Dio mod.
Yes!
Right, just because it's actually happening now. It's worth it.
It is perfect. Just trying to create that space. Gonna super jump in. The Blood Meter's looking a little high on the side of Warberry. Gonna be a counter hit on the 2H. Into the Renson. That's gonna be it.
Absolutely. And you could tell at a certain point, HGC's like, I'm just gonna keep this space here. Like, there's no reason for me to try to go in or overcommit on anything. I can just keep you in this corner, but nice backdash on the command grab, but gets bit up the second time around after the burst.
These FDs are really placing Warburg in a little bit of an awkward spot to try and go for the command throw after the double far slash, which is exactly what HTC wants to get that space. Command throw's just gonna miss. 2H gonna land again into the Renson 1 vision once again. Here we go, let's see the damage. Into the Axle Bomber, another Axle Bomber. Let's see if he gets the wall break this time. And he's just gonna use the super for it.
Oh, a weird hit, so it actually didn't break the wall. Super interesting, only 2 or 3 hits of it. So that's interesting, but gives, you know, Warberry a chance to come back here, swinging the sword big. That blood gauge slowly clipping up.
Trying to find something here. Nice clone. Is that going to be the wall break? Yes, it is.
There's the rest of the damage that Warberry needed for that comeback. And again, all because that super didn't end up breaking that wall.
HTC just needs to find a wall break ending for that one vision combo because it's very solid. Full screen damage is getting off of it. And now we are in the corner. Meter getting burned, no more FD, but the 2KTD is going to connect, create the space. Runs into the bomb, keeping Nago at bay, but Trent's going to switch. There goes the burst.
And yeah, every time that we see HTC just get a little bit too close, Warberry is there to start flipping him.
Oh, active for so long.
Yeah, plus I think they can change how active it's long for, right?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can stop it, yeah.
So it's like, well, it's like the guessing game of like, well, when are they going to stop it? But if you start paying attention enough, you'll be able to get it. But talking about paying attention, that backdash there,
There's the bomb.
he literally waited for the blood rage to pop, and you could just see like,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
just like, I'm just gonna sit here and FD and hope I can live.
So you FD to in the hopes that they don't know that you can hold off the blood rage and they accidentally run too close. But HTC knew. They sat there and was like, all right, I have all the time in the world. I'm Axel. I can stop time.
And every single blood rage has just been extremely well punished by HTC. The clone, though, can give Warbraid the space. He needs to get in. There's the super jump.
God, clipped the
And
low
the
into
strike
dash.
pill mix with Axel is not something you expected to see today.
The PRC is no good. HTC
Oh, I didn't actually
got
full connect.
effed.
Alright, but into the command grab. It's not gonna be enough. Still has a chance, but no, not gonna live for very much longer.
Any pot from Warberry is just going to get caught by a myriad of options from HTC.
Yeah, there's really nothing good that happens for Warberry getting blood rage active, but it's just so rough. And you gotta swing because otherwise HTC just runs the show.
You let Axel get the space, and this is definitely going to kill.
Wall break at the end. Splish flat. The axe is flat.
And there's going to be the super early burst. The reversal clone using the plus turns to get that command grab. And he's pressing buttons. 2KTD going to get some space for HTC. Rents and bomb. Jump into the J2S. And we're seeing, again, a lot of these buttons being pressed from Warberry when he gets in that corner.
Yeah, I mean, that comes back to bite him a little bit when that blood gauge gets too high, but out of the corner now is HGC with that command grab and has plenty of stage to just control this space with now. But all it takes one slip up, you're like, oh, I'm safe. He can't reach me here. The clone comes in. You get gripped up, drinking the blood, and that's going to be a game for Warberry here after what was looking to be a super long. Yeah.
These are some close ass
A lot
games.
of back and forth.
Full meter.
You know, I feel like Chip mains just watch the Nago clone and they just envy that. Knowing Gamma Blade gets clipped and so does he.
I didn't realize you can punish it after jumping.
Yeah, the second hit, that's what ended up happening in the last time in the corner, is the second hit just landed weird. So that second hit is able to just be avoided and punished, similar to, I believe Enos is like that as well. Here's the 2H for the counter hit once again. Trying to keep that space with that JS. See if we're going to see another clone against Beyblade this time, actually. And he's in with the far slashes. Beyblade for the plus wave into the DP.
No, drops it.
It's fine. It was all for the. It was all
The
for
command,
the
yeah,
command.
he
He didn't want to go into blood.
Now we're going.
That's
It looks
just
like we're
press
going into blood
buttons.
though. Oh no. Okay. He's good.
Yeah.
It's like Nago's bar is not the only bar going red. Watch that risk. That's going to be the kid. Command throw, okay. Into one vision.
Yeah, he
Burst.
bursted before the one vision could pop, and now it's just going to block it out.
Saved
Yeah,
a
just
lot of
one-
damage to that burst.
Can't say I'm not disappointed. I just wanted to see it again.
That's the greed.
Oh, wow.
Dashing got
It's
gripped.
a nice option. Baiting to engage with the JS into the command throw. PRC! 2 PRCs!
We gotta watch that blood rage though. It's so close to popping.
Oh, that's going to connect. A double.
He
Flash.
just chased them down, man.
Disgusting.
And it,
You're seeing
has
a little
always-
bit of reservation from Warberry at the start of the set, but now it's just like I'm gonna get in your face and I'm going to swing my sword at you. And then if you don't stop me, I'm going to keep going. If you saw how many slashes he was ripping when he got in the corner last time, triple far slash, you're gonna see it again. Full command throw seemed to be a very nice. There it is, Beyblade DP. No worry about blood at all.
yeah, and really what started out as like what HGC thought was going to be like a simple mix, and he was getting like good blocks and able to get out of the pressure in like game one, has really just turned into Warberry just mixing these options up so dynamically that it's just so hard for HGC to kind of tell what's coming next. If it's going to be a Beyblade, a clone, a far heavy slash, you know, what's coming next.
And overall, these adjustments out of Warberry are just phenomenal. They went from being an HTC show to just I don't know what HTC can do to win, and I say that, and I'm looking at the life leads. Maybe I'm an idiot. HTC's
Again,
working
so-
on a near
so-
perfect right now.
Getting in the
Commentator's
rhythm versus Nago, and watch that blood. That blood's looking hot.
Oh, he needed
Oh.
that. It's gonna be burst.
Oh, the PRC!
Damn, that's
There
crazy.
it is, Doranson at the end. Very nice, forcing something out of Warberry, forcing that desperation Fukia to cause the blood pop. Oh, nice backlash.
Yeah, and good block there as well. Didn't get a huge punish on the burst, but definitely that's a non-factor now, which can be huge in a final set. And the blood rage right next to HDC, that's going to be some big damage. Not enough to
Bummer.
kill, but
That's
Yeah,
gonna be
no.
it.
yeah, not a lot left. But quickly, again, Kevin Open has now started talking about like, yeah, HDC really falling apart.
Yeah.
See it?
Oh, is that it? Oh
No,
my
there's
god, I
two-
missed the
two?
game. I thought it was
We
2-2,
missed it.
but I
I
might have
thought it
missed
was
the game.
2-2 as well.
Listen, I got up, I went to the bathroom, I got a beer, so that's not on me.
It's on Strive, really.
Yeah, this is like how many times this is the second time the phantom game happened.
Dude, no, Strive should really
Well,
tell
they
us
should have
how
a
many
win
wins.
tracker
It
on
should.
screen.
Yeah, that's all it has to do. Like they can see it. Like why can't we?
Yeah.
Save TOs from this nightmare, or streamers from this nightmare.
And this game is so fast. Like you just can't tell because like one round could just be like you get hit 3 times by Potemkin and it's over and you don't even notice it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, like that.
Absolutely.
Did that round even happen?
It's like no, it's we're still 0-0 on that.
Yeah, but super good stuff from HDC. Really had a lot of good punishes for any blood range that happened, and you could really see it in rounds where the blood rage never happened, especially in the prolonged rounds where there's a lot of buttons being pressed, and Warberry kind of has the opportunity to push those buttons. Warberry could end up winning when blood rage never became a factor, but as soon as it popped, man, eating like 50% damage is nobody comes from that. Like an unblockable state where you just eat 50% damage. Just like, damn.
But all right, here we go. We got more Nago.
Soul
on the screen.
Nago. I
Yeah,
do like
yeah.
that color. That's a nice color.
I don't feel like this was a run back. Like we saw.
We've seen
yeah.
a surprising amount of a duo on this stream.
Yeah, it's the third time, I believe.
Oh, so it was a duo versus Warberry earlier, which went 3-0 for Warberry, but now we're up against an entirely different Nago. You can see how a duo can be taking some of that experience from earlier in the bracket and just using it to kind of crush Dio.
It has those counter hit combos too.
Not afraid to press after that tech on the grab. Nice
Oh,
2D.
send it! Yo, this is looking disgusting, and I love every single bit of it.
Get out of here, Soul
I
Player.
am rolling in this filth.
Yo, BRC Ford catching the button on the round start, excuse me, the wall
the close
start.
slash.
So here we go. Dio's playing.
Okay, this is going to be some good damage. Again, it's going to get the reset on neutral, although they are going onto a side or a neutral reset, which is going to have full meter on a duo plus burst. Oh, but the Beyblade connects. There goes the burst. Okay. There's the full screen vortex, the classic.
Yo, get your charge dust out of my face. Gonna get the back
Another
row RC. The third wall break of the round.
The amount of meter that the Apollo has used. It's got more again.
Yo, the fade away into the point. Gonna stab him up, get the round. After what was so dominant from a duo.
And all it took was that one close slash to connect mid-screen. And then this table's just turned at the second hit of the Bandit Revolver, gonna connect. There's the gun flame, and now the pressure is on Ado's side. This looks like it could be a wall break, but it's gonna drop.
Oh, the PRC didn't save a duo there, still got hit.
Ooh, it's a nice PRC.
Yeah, save yourself from the blood. That's what you want to see. But yo, get
This is
clipped
a
with this
slam.
H. Yo, welcome to the jam, bro.
Right.
Yeah, gonna use the red RC to get away from the corner situation, but just not enough.
In the clone.
Add the burst to save the round, but it still got a little bit too antsy. Diavolo, get panic.
Arxis?
Just a pause.
Arctis?
Pause?
Are we good?
We're not good. We're missing this next game.
Okay, but looking at the life bars, it's been a rough round for.
I never know how accurate those life bars are.
They
They're
don't
pretty
update
accurate.
often.
Okay.
They're slow to update too, but they're
Alright.
pretty accurate.
Ado did take the first round off, and with we can only assume was probably, although it did
The
get
classic
hit.
soul round, yeah.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. We're gonna assume the 6H maybe did whiff on the round start. Looking at the health right now, although but
no.
the health is going more to Ado's side.
Yo, that far slash finally hit. Oh my goodness, the
Oh,
pressure.
is there gonna be a
starting.
DP somewhere? I feel it.
No, there was a DP. He got punished. We lost some life there.
I think Naga might pop. Oh
Like-
no! Wait a minute.
No pop. You got the bite.
Oh,
You got the bite.
But
We're
it's
good.
not dead yet. Soul's still alive. A duo.
looking close.
A duo. He's eating
Still
the
alive?
chip. He's eating the
There's
chip.
a pixel.
He's FDing. Does he have the
Okay,
meter?
pixel's
Oh
gone.
no, he's not dead yet.
No, no.
He's
No, this is
he's
bad.
still going. He's still going. Oh,
It just takes a second to update.
No, but Nago's life went down after his. Anyways.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're in the
Alright.
final round. Oh, that's a lot of
Right
damage.
now. Uh-oh. Let's only assume it's a possible wall break right now.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
the damage is chipping away. Looks like Dia might go up too.
Yeah. But you know, Soul still does soul damage. Not out yet. Got hit by a gun flame. It happens.
First might be
Oops.
coming back. Uh-oh. Getting chipped out a little bit. The tables could be turning. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a big
good-
combo. He's, you know, Diavolo's in the
Oh.
corner right now.
Oh.
Taking this, it took the throw. Can he take another one? I don't
Okay.
think so. Oh,
he
maybe
took
he
another one. He's
can.
still alive.
Wall break.
Is it enough? Can we make the comeback?
It's gonna be a game for Ado.
Oh, that's 1-1. All right.
Man,
do
could
they listen? They
not-
do
not
listen.
Make that comeback.
Okay, nice. They let us back in.
They listen.
Bazinga. Yeah, thanks.
Anji's just having a good time in here.
The Anjis are just passing tech back and forth. They're just bazinging around. I didn't realize I was watching. What's the show called?
Big Bang Theory. Yeah.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
God, I can
Sheldon
name
would
every
be an
character.
Anji,
I
man.
can name every character in the show, but I couldn't get the series.
I only know the Sheldon, the Bazinga guy. That's it.
There's Sheldon. There's Leonard. There's Penny. There's Wallowitz. There's Raj. There's that's enough. I know. I feel like that. There's some shame in that.
You proved your point.
When I said I couldn't name every character, damn. Did I say Wallowitz? It's Horowitz. I can't remember.
I don't know.
I'm not looking for answers, but we're back in it. We got the game DP out of this pressure.
Yo, let's go
We're missing
duo.
thing.
We need to see some sort of command grab come out of DSC, or at least let the blood gauge go down. It's stacking up fast.
Now, when you're in the neutral, I think Nago wants to keep it at level 2.
Yeah, because those
a little bit
those
higher
normals are
than-
so long.
Yeah, you get the normal buffs. It feels so good.
Oh, the YRC trying to take the space back. Beyblade Fukio back far slash. Oh, there's the command throw, and that's gonna drop the blood. Oh, greedy for another one.
Ooh, yeah, too greedy. That's going to be some good damage. Red RC, you're pushing to the corner. I don't think we're going to get a wall
Bandit
spot.
spot.
I lied to
yeah,
you.
that's definitely a wall splat. That's definitely
There
dead.
it is.
Sorry, I forgot the cool factor in the wall break.
Yeah, you gotta get the bandit right.
It was like a multiple of 8 on that cool factor.
Yeah. Especially since he was wearing the Canadian tuxedo, right? It's just like, alright. It's like,
Well, dude, usually it's ×4. The Canadian tuxedo is double points.
exactly. Exactly.
They're not normal. He's trying to take that space. That Vanderfinger is gonna connect the vortex. Oh, he wanted the command throw, maybe.
Yo, but Diaz sitting on so much meter. Can't even get out of this 6S gunplane
too
loop
fast.
finally. Yo, had to chill out on the blood.
Nero's
got
got,
those
a lot of
normals,
meter,
though.
though. That's scary.
Oh boy, here we go.
No RC?
That's the
There's
first
the wire.
YRC.
Gonna Beyblade in.
Gonna have to FD
Bonus.
that.
Send it! Let's go! Send it again! Yes!
It is 2 times.
I love that the punish for Blood Rage is to do a Night Raid Vortex.
Do it again.
It
Could not
feels
have
so
asked for a
good.
better situation. Using the bandit finger just to keep the space. There's another one.
Yeah, mess up the timing on that anti-air a duo. Yo,
Back
mash
there.
that bar slash. What nerfs?
Another one.
Oh
Another
my
two.
goodness. This is ridiculous. Can I see some good old-fashioned Nago play right now?
Bar
Let's
slash bad guy.
Beyblade Nago guy.
Now we're seeing it. He's got the meter for it.
No!
Oh my
Back there.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's too
The
good.
damage.
He's
Oh
too
my
good.
god. He's just setting himself up to hit the vortex at this point. Like it's like that's how the combo routes want to go.
Yeah, it's like, please. I'm looking only for Night Raid Vortex.
That
as
is
my
a-
Night
combo
Raid Vortex
starter.
is by far the coolest move. It's so
It is
awesome.
cool.
Like, yeah.
There it is. 6 comes again. Oh
he's
no, a little late
a
on
little
it
late,
though.
a little late. It's okay. You still got the Night Raid Vortex in there, you know.
He's literally just
There,
fishing.
yep, they have the command dash with it right now. Oh, voice the grab.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh no! Not gonna be enough for the,
Diavolo.
just a little chunk. Any
Oh,
bonus do it. The
slam.
6HS. No.
Oh, you
Come
fumbled.
on, special.
Failed to rematch. GG's, man. Failed to rematch.
Diavolo,
Uh,
oh man. Not
good
to have
stuff
biased
for-
commentary in here, but Diavolo got fucked.
Dude. But yeah, duo gonna move forward. We're gonna go to the other side of losers, where it's loser, do very fittingly in the losers bracket versus HDC. It's gonna be Anji versus Axel. Oh boy, I'm not sure I'm ready for that. And Loser's looking to get that. He wants the Anji mirror match.
Right. That's what he's got to get through HDC, who is no slouch. And then they got to get through A Duo.
Yep.
With that Soul Swagger going on.
I feel like Wake Up Auto Guard is the play against A Duo, honestly. I feel like that's got to stop something.
You're not wrong.
Also, all I want to point out is Waif is saying, I've never seen someone so hyped for a Soul. I don't think you've watched Kevin commentate every single Soul ever.
Well, so here's the thing.
He's just like
normally
loving
you don't have
Soul to death.
Normally you don't have souls. There's like maybe one. I know, it's crazy.
I feel like if Arceus starts releasing statistics on characters played like Street Fighter does, you'll find that Soul's
I'm sure
like
Soul's the most
15%.
I'm sure Soul's most played character in the game. I'm saying in the online local, there's like 2 or 3 Soul players.
Oh my goodness!
Total.
Just kept parrying.
This is the third time he's done that too. Like the double, triple spin.
He's just spinning. It's like, oh, you're gonna spin your scythe. I'm just gonna keep spinning too. Yo, dash up, throw those. Stop parrying.
There it is.
Alright, catches the jump. Oh, gonna kill off of it too. Let's go. What a conversion.
Loser is just spinning.
I can't believe
I like it.
Loser parried like every Rinsen.
He's the dancing man.
Dancing man. Oh, that's gonna hit off the hop. I usually expect to grab off that counter hit. No conversion though. ERC gonna try and send a mix. Ooh, jumps to the fan needles. Again.
No, nice. Good throw on the auto guard.
Ooh, attempted 60.
Oh, I love that backdash as well.
Oh, try to run in for the throw, not getting that mix going. And now Loser can just run their game now. Nice burst, try to push back, full screen.
Ooh, that was a nice backdash. Spin.
My
Double
goodness.
Spin.
Yo, he's literally dancing on it.
Oh, that overhead.
But there's so much meter now, just send it. That's going to be a PRC.
Yo, that's tough.
50-50s, man. You got to deal with them.
I get hit by that.
You say 50-50, but it's literally a 20 frame overhead.
It's a 50-50. Right, but he's standing. He's standing in the fans, which is more difficult.
Yeah, but it's literally a 20 frame overhead in a game that has 1.5 frames of delay. It's not even like Street Fighter 17 frames of reactable. This thing's got 3 less frames of delay.
It's all about seeing it, and when there's the huge fan creating so many particle effects, it's difficult to see.
Orange glow.
You're literally seeing so many blue hit sparks. How are you supposed to see one orange glow?
When in doubt, just blame online. I mean, they nerfed Chip because apparently this guy was cheesing Wi-Fi too much, so.
Damn, bro. That ain't true, though.
Mid-pressure. HDC has actually got a huge life lead.
Yeah, I wasn't too concerned in that pressure. Just blocked it out.
Nah. Jumps back. JS.
Even with the nerf JS, still just sending it. Still a good button.
Overhead finally connects, and that's going to be some big damage into. Ooh,
drops it, but picks it right back on up. HCC's like, sorry, here you go. You dropped it.
It's just for more damage. It's like, I'm going to drop this so I can get more damage.
Dude, that's classic American reset. Exactly. Listen to our voice.
These are crazy supers.
Are we going to block the overhead? We're not going to block at all. What the?
Fuck blocking. I didn't pay $60 to fucking block.
Dude, the whole mash backdash, it's at least invincible.
Okay, so nice fan needle. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, there's the full meter. Oh, jumps the Nagaha. Doesn't. Oh, they dropped.
But that PRC, that was godlike.
Oh wow!
Oh no!
Jump the butterfly into the cone. Nice wall break.
That was a real nice kind of play there, right? Just such in your opponent's head there to be like, all right, you're gonna want to jump on this butterfly. I got this co-ed lined up. Just gonna clip you real quick. Take this dub.
Yo, Loser wants that mirror match in Loser's finals real bad.
Guys, they were just hyping each other up with the bazingas in the chat.
That's literally it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
That's not the
a
verse we
great
want to see.
Yeah, they're
But
trying to
honestly,
speed run it, right? You know, sometimes your strat messes up a little bit. You gotta go with the backup strat.
Yeah, early burst backup strat.
No, the early version was the main strat, but it missed.
You know?
This is the backup strat, and it's not working out a whole lot. Or is it?
No, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh no!
Nah, it's not working out so well.
Yo, he reacted to the overhead finally.
No,
Quite a
definitely
reaction.
didn't just send it.
Yes, it's 236, but that's still quite a reaction.
He was buffering it still, but he reacted. His option
Oh,
was
there's the spin. Ooh, that JS is looking dicey. Oh, there's the ransom. Oh, these guys are this is some neutral gameplay right here.
Yeah, and unfortunately, neutral really goes in the way
Oh my
of Axel,
God.
but finally.
Spin.
Dude, you joke about it. All it took was for one spin to hit, and he did 50% damage.
There it is.
Evened it up.
Big ol' overhead.
And HTC does still have burst for this. Not gonna keep it safe. Oh, that's an interesting 5-8. Oh, nice
I love
option.
that throw. I like that. Smart. Gets the commander as well. Gonna spin the meter?
Dude,
No.
You can't spin the command grab.
Oh, another throw.
No, not spinning the meter again. Surely you would want to take the burst at the very least.
Oh man. Oh man.
trying to suck
Super
him in.
distance
I
egg.
love that counter attempt. I loved everything about it.
Pass the burst. Nice block.
No, he knew he was coming.
At a certain point, you give up the round just to hold on to your burst because it's now match point for loser if he is able to take this round.
Oh, but that's another one of the fan needles grabs.
Good punish on the gold burst. I mean, a punish. Most people can't do it. It's hard. It's a very small window.
Keeping him at bay, keeping him at space. The code's not gonna connect, but the hop, it's risky.
Yeah. Great
More
challenge
spin.
at HCC. Didn't get the conversion off of it though. Now a loser is in.
What
What
is he
can
gonna
they do with the corner?
Oh, nice PRC. Just keep him out. Uh-oh, the code's gonna hit. This looks like it's gonna be
Great
some damage.
conversion.
Oh my!
Nice.
Look at that fucking conversion.
Look at that.
Has
That
the
was
life
disgusting.
now. Has RC definitely gonna use it to try to get this?
Oh, he's
in?
blocking
the
the over.
overhead.
Let's go.
Dodges the throw. Unfortunately, jump
Okay.
back instead of jumping forward. But the bird, there's the
Wait,
come
RC
down. Oh, my-
butterfly? That's custom.
that is some spicy gameplay right there. Never before seen the fast RC butterfly to
That's
keep
new.
the pressure going.
Sometimes you just got a feeling, right? You just like, you know what?
Sometimes you're on the sticks and you're
moment.
freestyling.
Yeah.
That's
You're
literally
like, I
it,
don't
but
even know what my hands are doing. I'm just letting them go.
It's like I think this is like your hands are like this is a thing. This is gonna be a thing.
What a true scholar of the mix goes for.
All right, so that
Right,
means
that
we
means-
got loser versus a duo.
Sometimes I like how often Kevin and I commentate because we both started at a certain point being like that means, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna let Kevin take this one because he's gonna say the exact same thing.
we were so in sync that I didn't even hear you say that means.
I did. It was great. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna shut up. Oh, I'm just
shit.
commentating with you.
Good shit. Good shit.
All right, we're in it. We got the Canadian
What
suit
did
on.
I say? Open up the round with the auto guide, you get it for sure.
Listen, I mean, what else are you gonna do?
You gotta get ready for the 6H. Okay, nice fan needle to the TD. It's now loser's turn. The overhead.
Oh,
It's gonna be.
tried
Oh,
that.
that's a drop. That's a break actually. Oh, Nagika connects.
Well,
Well, this is a wall
what-
break.
Yeah, I think it was going to be a oh no, missed the wall break out the corner. Now this is where it can all turn around right now. Counter hit doesn't even
Fox
confirm.
Hunt
I
is
don't need
grab.
to. But nice
Soul
interrupt on
doing
the
soul
back.
things. Let's go,
There
Soul!
it is. And
Wall
another
breakdown.
slash.
Super. No. Oh, he should have supered. You don't keep the meter.
Oh my god!
That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to kick loser in the face. Sometimes it's
BR
about sending a message.
It's too
BR
fast.
BRC in the 3-frame. I mean, come on, bro. That's just mean. Got clipped by the overhead RC.
Flag on the play. Unnecessary roughness.
BRC into 5K is unnecessary.
Like you combined it with super, but that's the mental damage right there.
I'm just mad.
Oh,
get your night rate out! What you doing?
Fujin.
Fujin. I feel like I'm calling somebody out of into the stadium. Give me put your hands together for Fujin.
Okay. He just does
that
not respect
conversion.
that.
Oh. Too far away from the wall for that one. I like the attempt though.
I like these 5Ds that Liz is going for.
Yo, let's go!
Damn it. Okay.
The back dash, alright, trades.
The 2S gonna connect.
Loser picking it right back up. A duo in trouble.
Oh.
All bounce combo and then
Vortex! That's it.
No.
It
No,
would have been if they did the right combo. Oh my god.
Goodness.
Unnecessary roughness once again. He just A duo just wanted to do 5K. They just wanted 5K.
This is 5Ks, man.
You gotta stop spinning all the time, man. It don't work out all the time.
Oh
Yo,
my
early hit. Not a lot of damage, but definitely the corner control. He runs all the way in the metric mile just to get the throw. Yo, but instead dancing on him into the throw. Get your bird out of here. I got a 5K. It's clipping you.
Yo,
and this is the wall break, the revolver, the 5H. And there it is, 6H round. Oh, 6P?
Gets the pickup RC. Yeah, that's fucking dead.
Okay.
Hey, dude was like,
burst a boot.
We're not gonna get some Angie mirror in losers finals. Oh hell no!
You can get this 5K in losers finals.
That's right.
Catch these Nikes real quick.
Yo, I'm gonna hit every Andre with 5K.
Look at that, 5K. It does everything. Nothing beats 5K.
Yo, JK too. Just always push K. Never doubt its ability.
Okay, nice YRC. Retake that space. 6H.
Oh, dude, you said the magic word.
Oh.
Dude, 6H? Nah, we're good. 5K. That's the mix. Is it gonna be 6H or 5K?
So you're gonna use the fast move, or you're gonna get a counter hit thinking it's gonna be the fast move?
Oh, are we gonna burst? There it is.
Yeah. Had the spend, it would have died otherwise. Dies anyways.
I was feeling a 6H come out, so I like the jumping.
We are throwing around a move that is minus 22 on block. Like it is, like, just fast. And it's working. Look at that.
It's like 8 frames. It's like fucking fast.
It's fast. But that is a commitment. You gotta know you're gonna hit that when you swing that out, you know?
That is not true.
Oh, that was an ill-advised burst, but a drop combo out of a duo.
Oh, no.
That 5K failed him.
That was a fast knock. That was nice. Okay, it should be a wall break. Okay.
Drops it.
Who dropped out of the second hit?
That's
Big
ill-advised. Oh, we have the
Gonna
PRC, but
PRC.
gets hit by the overhead.
Caught!
We're gonna get through the wall, but it's not gonna kill. Not even close to killing. Never mind. Not
Off
even
the
through
wall.
the wall.
That's the worst possibility for loser here. Doesn't even get extra meter, just trying to keep this pressure going.
Oh, send it! Tries to get it off the ground, but no, it's no good.
All right, has to be super careful. But the gunplay from downtown, catching a Fujin, I think.
No one in this top 8 has respected the fan needles. Everyone is just throwing shit. They're grabbing them. They're jumping and hitting them with a move. Fan needles. It's not working out for the Andes in this top 8 right now.
There's one in losers finals. That's literally a top 3 guaranteed position.
No, I'm not saying
it's working great.
I'm saying the fan needles. This is getting stuck.
The rest of the kit's going great.
Yeah, the rest of
it
is going great. It's just the needles. Yeah, just the needles.
In the code seems to not.
Yeah, the code, yeah. Against Yurikov. Only Yurikov. Nice wall break.
Oh, too far! Dust!
That's fine. It's fine. American reset. It's fine.
Is it fine? Is it fine?
It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine. It's fine. Trust.
Is it actually
He's not gonna get wall
fine?
broken. He's not gonna get wall broken. It's fine.
Okay, that was ambitious. That was an ambitious Phantom Revolver, but if you hit that,
See, it's fine.
just the backdash, the nice Fujin. There's the code. Should be the wall break this time. Okay, there we go. You can never be too sure.
60% round start.
Yo, what are you
butterfly?
What are you PRCing for?
What are you pushing buttons for? Yo, all right. What are you Fafnir for? All right, throwing out of the Fafnir. Wall break. We're going back the other way now. We sit them to the left. Gotta go back to the right.
Okay, we love to see it. There's a throw.
PRC 5K again. No, PRC 5K.
I made it.
No burst.
Nice back
Neither
dash.
combo.
Ooh, this is a tough hand to bring it a bit. Okay, he's got the burst. We're good. There it is again. 5K. Got the 2 hits on it. With the mix.
Oh yeah, let's go. Send it.
There is no mix. That's the
There's
mix.
an reversal. That is the mix.
I like
all
the
I'm
back.
saying-
I like the backdash.
All I'm saying, if instead of backdash there was a 5K, we would be golden. That's all I'm saying.
We would be. He doubted the 5K, and that was wrong. And I apologize for souls across the nation.
All right, 5K got punished that time.
Other guy's working out. Nice burst. Take that space. Oh, there it is.
Dude, 5K, what a universal button right there for soul.
Oh, tries to punish Mandarin as a grab, but gonna eat some damage for it. YRC. Keeping those close slashes, and there it is. And now he's in the corner. There, you knew the DP was coming that time.
Yeah, couldn't get the full punish, but finds the low hit, gonna RC him, but not quite enough. Just this wall damage is stacking up, but got clipped. Gonna run under. Should be a wall break on the other side. No, not quite. Nice break, but what are you pressing buttons for?
Gotta try after the tech. Gotta see what you can get. The JK.
Trying to hit soul after attack. I mean, it was 5K, bro.
Well, he dropped the vortex.
All right, the burst trying to push back to full screen.
Okay,
Duo
let's
knows that he
grab.
doesn't-
But that's okay. 5K.
Oh, the revolver, the
It's
RC.
gonna be a wall break. Not quite.
No, not quite.
Oh,
now
wait.
the wall break.
Gonna come
Didn't
off
have the
jump.
meter. Yeah, didn't have the meter to get the kill, but sitting down with the positive bonus coming in, and it is definitely on loser to try to get some damage here. This is the final round. If,
He wants it. He
Duo wins.
wants to use the K button. He's pressing it. Okay, 6B, that works too.
Yeah, 6B covers a lot of the options. It covers hop, it covers overhead. I think it also covers fan. It just loses to the low, so betting it right there.
Into 50-50 into just is he gonna knock you out?
Absolutely, but that means that we're not going to have our Anji mirror match.
That's right.
You know, I feel so bad that we're not getting an Anji mirror match.
Gonna have to bazinga to that one.
Yeah, you know, there's just so much that I wish could have been done here. You know, unfortunately.
So you want to see Soul instead of Inagimir, that's what you're telling me.
I mean, the Soul is entertaining. It's all I'll say.
And how Duo's Soul is entertaining. That's another thing.
we still get to see Anji shenanigans happen.
Mm-hmm.
We just also
It's
have
another
Soul.
one. It's like, I feel like everybody that's played has to go through the back-to-back like Anji every single time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you know that you know the Anji matchup. You can beat
Anji's
both
all
of
the
them.
way down. All the way down.
Like that is the true
You
test
run
of
out.
winners.
Yeah, listen, if you can beat one Anji, okay, you can beat one style of Anji, but can you beat 2 style of Anjis? Man, it's rough. It's looking rough here for Wave 2. Duo's looking stacked.
He's pressing buttons. Like, what are you gonna do?
that?
Get the corner.
Oh,
The Bandit
5K didn't
Revolve
work
his
out.
little hop.
He just walked up! Oh my god! Granted, he got gold burst, but he just walked on him.
Yeah, he's just. I'm walking at you menacingly. What are you gonna
Dude,
do?
those always menace.
Right, that's like the thing.
It's
What are you
Street Fighter
gonna
with the
do?
projectile.
And
Oh!
walk, panic.
K button. You know, Waff was watching that set. He said, "Get that K button out of here. We don't press that."
But it's not done yet. There we
And
go.
that. Good punish.
I'm like,
good
I'm like,
punish.
there's.
I like the belief.
Dude, it's not a belief, it's fear. He's not dead yet.
The round's not literally over. I don't know what's gonna happen.
He's gonna press far slash. See, look at those.
That's scary.
Nice.
What do you mean?
It's very scary. Look at this.
Oh, nice. Oh man,
The BRC 5K, you know, man. If there's 50% meter after a wall break, it's BRC. BRC
keep getting
in
away
the
with
5K.
this.
My God, somebody has to do something.
What was that? What are we watching?
Didn't have
Dropped
the full
it.
combo to punish. That's fine.
Nah, man. Misjudged the height a little bit.
Okay, we're just throwing it. It's WWE
You gotta
in the
wake up
corner.
back. You tried to throw again. PRC, get away from it.
There's a
Oh,
5K.
the 5K, so good.
These are such good conversions.
Dude,
I
that
know.
combo had like 4 5Ks in it. Come
Off
on.
of anything. It's just a wall break. It's the awareness to just know, like, all right, I hit him. He's done.
It's 5Ks all the way down.
Like,
Soul's
I hate
combo-
the move.
Soul's combos are just 5Ks and bandit revolvers. It's like always has been.
This is some good.
Oh,
damage
didn't
from
break.
Uh-oh. He tried to go
All right,
for something.
he should get the break this time, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Super
No drop. No drop. Got the gun flame. Butterfly.
All I want to see out of Wave is I want to see an Anji wall break BRC drift forward 5K just for a wall. Just like this is how it feels, bro.
Just to
message.
send a message.
We can do it too.
I don't even know if Anji
You
gets
know
a
what I
combo off
want
of
to
5K.
see? You know what I want to see more than that? I want to see Wah BRC 5K and for it to get counter hit by a duelist 5K.
No.
That's what I wanna
Butterfly
see.
the 5K. Yeah, the Naga's gonna land. Oh, it's a drop though. Not quite. Oh, he
Ran a
backdashed
mile.
it down. There's double far slash. Why use the stick? Just press far slash.
And you can see he just wants out of the corner. It's just like, let me air dash
It
out.
is again. Backdash
Let me-
far slash. Yeah, do a special.
I thought for sure that was
Oh.
going to be an arrow throw.
Oh.
Night Raid. Getting beat out there.
Oh no, drops it! And I don't know
wait,
what
he's
just
in the corner.
happened there.
He's out of the corner. That's the plan. Uh-oh.
All right, butterfly setup got
Get
clipped
the
in the
mix.
toes. Didn't even stand up and get clipped in the toes. Just was still crouching, got clipped. Maybe missed his DP reversal or something.
It happens. Sometimes you mash too hard, you know?
Like one
Nobody's
frame
perfect,
too
bro.
early.
Yo, dash up round start 5K. Come on, bro.
Oh, that's a full screen vortex with no meter. He does not care. Okay. I'm
Ooh,
taking
catching
space
for
back.
backdash.
Top follow. Nice, Fujin. Is this gonna be a wall break? Oh, no, okay, nice burst, nice burst. Vortex under the butterfly. It's like Waff is starting to get used to those backdashes that they like to do in his pressure and punishing them.
Absolutely, what it's looked like. Some minor adaptations out of WAF here, and it's really working out.
As they do, taking the space in the corner. Pressing buttons, slamming. There it is. It's gonna be the conversion into a wall break. No, not quite. And the tables are gonna turn with a throw. YRC.
Yeah, trying to get some space back here. Doesn't want to end up going through this wall here.
Ooh, goodness.
Not able to convert off of it though, a little bit too slow, and now Waff is gonna get that corner combo, but drops it.
Alright, one mix to get in. He's got burst on Eduo now. They both have burst. The grab's gonna end. He gets hit with that butterfly low mix once again. It's tough. So you want to jump it. You want when you see the butterfly, you're like, I want to get away from this. And then you get clipped in the legs.
Brutal. Alright, but can A Duo turn up the heat?
Like,
Can
alright,
they
your
reach
energetic
their
start.
boiling point and just, you know, melt the water flow style of Waff's gameplay? Too
I mean,
calm.
Oh,
Duo is definitely a volcanic player, so who knows?
That was quite the Fafnir. That's gonna connect as well. Gonna run in. Pressing buttons, got the RC to make it safe. Backdash, but Waffle's ready for it. 5K, gonna break the pressure.
For the jump
5K, break it again. A run up 5K again. You gotta burst that. Vortex under the butterfly.
Hey, dude.
Flip the toes.
Waff has been doing a great job at calling out the backdashes out of A duo. The wake up bang dashes, it's really putting a lot of hurt on say duo that they haven't quite adjusted yet, but these counter hit conversions, my god.
This is a wall hunt. Oh, not quite.
Yo, I don't believe when you say this is a wall anymore, alright?
Yeah, no, I think I'm just cursing it now, honestly.
I'm pretty
Ooh,
sure
the
you
butterfly
just say it
segment.
randomly, you know?
I do just I see him getting hit. It's like I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get a wall break.
Dude, that's
Everything is a
super-
wall
Oh,
break
you
when you're
couldn't
mad.
couldn't get the third punish. The PRC came in just in time, but these 5Ks trying to pull in that works for Duo.
See now he hit. Oh, nice!
I told you the 5Ks putting in work. Yo, dash up 5K round start. He tried it.
Yeah, he's ready with the spin already. You know, he catches it every time. Okay.
Oh, catches the bandit bringer. I like the burst. You kind of have the burst there. It was going to be about as painful as this is right here.
This a wall? This has got to be right. Okay, thank you.
Are you sure this time?
I
Yes,
think
no.
so.
All right, and this could be the final round, right? Wade could proceed,
Dude's
get the
fighting for
run
their
back
life.
against your.
Nice
It's
throw.
looking desperate.
Okay, nice low again off the butterfly.
Yo, closing the round out with a perfect, the set out with a perfect. That's a message right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had
Can't
the same
play
thought.
that crazy.
You had the same thought I had.
You guys are think?
Can't play that crazy.
What
But
an amazing run by Aduo.
we appreciate you, A duo.
We got to see a lot of
appreciate you.
soul today. That was fantastic. I'm
We
not,
got
I'm not
to see a
Soul
lot of
fan.
his soul today.
Yeah, I'm
and
not
it
a
was
Soul fan.
great.
I'm an Aduo fan. That's what I'm gonna say.
It was great. I loved every second of it. Alright, so now we're going into grand finals.
Oh
Who
boy.
is on winner's side grand finals? That's right,
Yurikov.
Yurikov.
And you know you're covering the Anji matchup.
God, I don't want to see that again.
Let's see.
Oh, it was rough to see the
Oh
first
my,
two
wait,
times,
it's
but-
Axel.
Well, listen, Yurikov's on winner's side, so
Let's see.
do
I
whatever
wanna
you
see
want.
it.
Test this Axel out. You know, see how Axel does in
This
the.
is the Axel that bodied me, so I kind of want it to win, so I feel better about myself.
Yurikov likes to pretend that they have an Axel. They feel very strongly about that.
The Axel will smoke like 90% of players. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, if you can pretend and win most of your matches except like one or two, it's honestly fair enough for me. Oh, nice air throw. Pressure's on for Loft. You can see these Fujins coming out. PRC. Double, okay.
Yeah, and you can feel like some inexperience on Yurikov's part of like, when am I supposed to press in this matchup? And Woff is just like, never. I'm pressing. Don't try. There's no consideration for you. This is I win.
This is a nice option to go for the butterfly there.
It's actually a 10-0 matchup. You should just let go of your stick.
Yeah, nothing you can do. I'm sorry, bro. You know, they said Anji was bad, but this was his one winning matchup.
Just gotta wait
Alright,
for
that was a good throw.
grab the spin. That's when it's your turn. Oh, jumping there. Nice. Burst's gonna get blocked, but nice tech.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
out the
Fujin
air,
getting
too.
under the jump S.
Yeah, couldn't get the combo on it, but still getting this corner control, getting backed up a little bit, finally getting caught in, but not a lot of damage on it.
This round obviously looking a lot better than last round. Can Yurikov survive? Maybe.
The hop.
It's looking bad.
Out of meter. No more FDs now. The butterfly. Oh, tries to connect there.
Dude, the run-up
Oh,
anti-air
man.
attempt, I respect that a lot. I really like that decision. That was a really good awareness of what Waff was doing. But a little bit too far away.
You're seeing this is a nice start. This is where Yurikov wants Waff to be. At an arm's length, getting hit, not sure what's coming next.
Yeah, but you still see some of that melee mix coming in. It's like, I'm gonna run up and button throw? Question mark?
Strike, throw, and Axel. It's scary.
I have a close slash, right?
You don't expect it. And he just resets back to mid screen, and then what is he gonna do again?
Yeah, but Yurikov finally getting around here after, you know, what was looking to be dominant performance by Wave into less dominant, and now it's like, okay, well, Yurikov's able to get rounds now.
Waff is very aware of when those command throws are coming out, and here he goes. Could be tables turning slightly. YRC gonna try and create that space. Send him back. Oh, okay. Gonna react to that overhead. For more space. Oh, fast Naga. Not gonna really get a conversion out of that auto guard. PRC. Can Yurikov block the mix? Oh, the fan doesn't actually connect at all.
Yeah, I think Waff was just trying to make that fan safe and get out of the situation, and finds the hit, but drops the combo. Doesn't matter.
Smart jump on the Waff side. Connect the JS, and it's going to start the pressure on Waff's side. Nice anti-air. That's going to give Yurikov some good space. Extra throw, goes for the Fujin. Hitting these straight hits, trying to get the space. The Ko's going to connect. Butterfly not going to do much. Fujin, PRC, nice burst. Doesn't want to worry about that mix. Another attack.
Yurikov not able to do anything to stop the Fujin train out of Waff. Going in.
There's going to be some damage that Yurikov's going to eat here, and going to have to get set up for the mix again. YRC, but
it's blocked, gets the punish into death.
Very nice pressure from Waff. Once he gets the ball rolling, it is then just trying to get out, trying to get him away.
That's
He's ready
kind of
with
how it is with Axel, right? You need to get in. Axel's got, as far as zoners go, compared to other games, Axel's got a lot of tools to work with once you're in, but overall, you gotta get in and you gotta stay in, and Waff is able to do that.
Here seeing not too much use of the. Oh, I was about to comment on Fujin being the major use rather than the spin, but there's the spin actually. Nice strike throw again, pick throw.
Yeah. And then the
Nice
jump
hit.
S to close out that round. That was a really great round out of Yurikov.
Yeah, the way Yurikov plays Axel, it's like you mentioned, you see glimpses of the melee. It's scary. It's pretty scary aggressive once.
It's the
gets in the
mentality is there, right? They're like, I
Yeah.
want to mix you.
It's like, I'm not scared of you. I'm here and I'm going to press buttons. And this is not what you're used to out of Axel.
Because Milia also lacks the defensive option, so it's like, so as playing as Axel, it's like, yeah, I don't have defensive options, but you know what, fuck it, I'm going in, I'm pressing buttons, I'm here.
A different flavor of offense.
Yeah, I'm here to press buttons.
You see this PRC move from Waff to keep the pressure happening a lot, and it's been converting into quite a bit of damage. It's gonna be a wall break. And now we're gonna see how are they going to resolve this neutral reset. Waff gonna get the jump in. Yurikov gotta hold that. Not much meter left. JS gonna get stuffed.
Just spinning on through there.
Oh yeah. Alright, good Andy here. No conversion. I feel like Axel gets a conversion off of that 2S.
Yeah, give me that normal 3 hit. It's fairly certain. I'm gonna tech that grab. Net needles. Nice backdash. The 2H Ransom. Oh, another Ransom.
The minefield is too much, but the back threat of Waff is putting Yurikov in a load of trouble.
Has the burst, has the YRC. Nice gold burst. Now the command grab is going to connect.
Another command grab, but this one's getting thrown. Yo, double auto
spin.
guard.
Oh,
Yo,
no,
got
hit
the
him again.
landing frames.
Hey, we're gonna get time stop now. Absolutely, one vision.
There
No
it is.
bombers,
So
no
fast.
bombers, but that's fine. A bomber combo probably would have killed. There,
Oh man, that was a nice attempted parry.
I like the BRC, you know, just getting out of there. Didn't want to deal with the mix.
yeah, keeping some space here. Doesn't need to get
Oh,
too
the
over
spin.
committal.
Chad, that
That's a nice
BRC was
BRC.
pretty good, but it's not enough. Wow,
was a really good idea.
resets the bracket.
Now let's see if we keep going with the Axla. Does Amelia come back out?
Oh,
We know.
We're fucking
I
sure
think
coming
the
back out.
I think the Milia is coming.
We know. It's dangerous.
Yurikov is 100%
That
committed
Milia's so
to getting
dangerous.
to using Axel as a counter to Anji, but I feel like that's not necessary. You can just play Milia as the counter to Anji, and it seems to work much better.
Well, you can just, I mean, Yurikov's Milia's. It's just on another level. Like, let's be honest.
Absolutely.
It's so good. All right,
It
here
is
we go.
optimized to a terrible point.
Alright, let's see. Okay, now we're seeing the throws on the Anji side in this matchup. Boff now coming into this with confident pressure. Attempts to use the code to punish that like last time, but preventing the mixed up burst. And here we go, we are in the blender once again. Nice tech this time though.
Yeah, I mean, the difficult part for Yurikov just raw switching to Milia is like, yes, he's more familiar, but Waff is now on that momentum roll and feeling himself a little bit more, but this is a way to stop. He's going to get supered right here.
It was a nice, okay, keeping space. One stray hit is what Yurikov was looking for. That's going to be full meter off that gold burst, and there's the hit. Looking for those JH mixes, just trying to overwhelm him, but he's going to grab. Nerves of steel from Waff, but another throw.
Right back at you,
Yes, he blocked
tossing
this.
out of the pressure,
No,
trying to
it's not
FD. Can't FD a throw, bro.
Trying to BRC out of the disc pressure, but drifted into the disc, so there's nowhere to go.
A nice slide too. There's a lot of jumping going on here. Cameraman doesn't know what to look at. Okay, there's the Ko. Using Nagi how to keep the pressure. Amelia looking to start her pressure now. Oh. Ko's not getting grabbed this time right. Oh, it's so fast. The PRC off the overhead. Fan Needles maintaining the pressure. It is still Waff's turn.
Alright, finally some space here for Yurikov, finding the hit as well. Now the blender has started.
Nice block on the burst. And this is going to be some damage. Tricky bad moon to try and hit there. JH going to connect in the air. Maintaining that pressure. Hercar going to miss. Hop into grab. Butterfly to maintain that pressure. Nice gold burst. Yurikov now full meter. Incoming mix. Waff going to try and get out. Going to land the
Finds
jab.
opportunity. Oh my god.
Nice patience on the side of Waff. 6P to get the one starter.
Absolutely disgusting.
Okay, it's gonna be some good damage. It's half health. It is
Finds
again,
the
nice
hit.
hop.
Yeah, no. Continuous pressure. It's non-stop. What does Yurikov do against this?
The Ko again, he's just going, he's pressing. And here we go, we gotta switch in the pressure, gonna drop that risk. Stage gonna connect.
Waff
Yurikov
with the
looking for
air
one
throw
hit.
attempt, and it all went wrong. Got counter hit, got pushed to the other side of the screen. Now it's Yurikov's turn, or is it?
Oh, he's blocking this. Oh, the butterfly!
Yeah, I mean that's the soul tick that you talked about earlier, where you just use the butterfly to get rid of any attempted punish that Anji could do. But right now, Yurikov getting this big clip up the glow up with the wall break.
Okay, I was not ready for that. My brain.
Oh, it's a nice burst. Oh, and that's gonna be the parry.
Waff was ready with the parry. Oh my god.
That was definitely a read. That was beautiful.
It was. I appreciated it so much.
Gonna get that early burst. Not want to deal with the mix. Nice air throw. Gonna keep using that butterfly to get that mix onto Wasp's favor. Although the Jade's gonna connect it, here comes the ace disc, and it begins. Another one. Here comes another ace disc, another jump over, and this is going to be some damage into a wall break, and super.
And this is the Oki afterwards. I want to say that I'm always shocked at how much damage throws do, especially against Lily and Chip.
Yeah, it's a huge chunk.
Like at the beginning of the round, I was like, was that 20% off of a throw? Oh my god.
Not gonna slow down Yurikov's pressure in the slightest. He tries to open up with the 2D.
Yurikov loves pressure too much to ever be dissuaded. That's why
he attempts to throw. He's gonna get hit another throw attempt.
Dodging that air throw. Yurikov is all over the place. Waff cannot catch them no matter where they are. The good block in the charge.
That was risky.
I respect it.
You're seeing patience
on
from
the disc. No conversion.
Let's see if we get that pressure we saw earlier. A little bit more non-committal with the moves, no meter, but
this hurts. This hurts a lot.
Definitely gonna take a lot of damage, and that's gonna be the round. That is a lot of damage.
You do not want to be taking combos from Anji in the corner. It's brutal.
Yeah, and Waff might actually be looking up here. Could possibly go up 2-0 in the set here if he's able to win this next round.
There's the gold burst. Here comes Yurikov, ready to start the mix. Bad Moon gonna use the RC, so it's not gonna connect. Here comes the throw. Throw number one. Gonna throw the H disc and gonna keep the pressure up. Waff looking for a way out. No meter, no burst. Jump gonna get caught, but it's gonna get dropped into. What's gonna be a wall break with the super.
Alright, what's the mix? Same side, other side, but no, we got burst. The butterfly saving Waff right there. What the?
Attempted throw again. That is not the first time Yurikov has caught that on Waff.
The BRC catching that throw. Brutal. Absolutely disgusting. 6P round start. We've seen that a lot out of Yurikov, and it still works.
Here now you're seeing what? Oh, okay. There's gonna be a throw on that. I didn't know you could throw that.
I didn't realize there was a gap. I thought that was a true meaty.
But the bad moon's gonna connect, gonna have to get the burst out of Waff. Nice tech. Fan needles into the gold burst. See how Yurikov wants to use this meter. Nice tech again. Gonna hop out of the corner. Air tech as well. There's the connect with the JS. And now it is Wasp's turn. Hits the overhead. That's
stood up and then ducked back into the overhead. That's pretty rough. Yurikov's single chance to make it work. He has to find that hit, but doesn't do it. Waff able to close out that round.
JS is very good for punishing any aggressive moves, whether it be on the ground, in the air. Very strong option for Anji, and now it looks like gonna jump the fan needles into an air throw. Very nice. Okay, we're getting back to the air throw punish on the Ko. 2P. I think Yurikov to back off a little bit. And this is gonna be some good damage. And now the mix is gonna start up right again.
But a throw tech right there. Throw techs are brave. I can never understand people throw teching. I do understand wake up counter though. Look at that damage. That's what you get for guessing wrong, Yurikov.
And there's the Ko punish in the air again. Waff is looking crispy. He's got the burst now. Doesn't have to worry about this mix if he doesn't want to. Gold burst too. Have to punish the butterfly with super.
Gets
It's gonna
the
be a
throw.
throw.
What's it gonna be? Counter? I thought for sure it was gonna be wake up counter.
Yeah, that's rough.
No
Yeah.
fear. I said, you know what? Throw out that counter. I'm gonna press it anyway. No fear.
Just gonna throw.
Okay, and here comes the pressure from off again. This is what we like. The jump back attack, JS.
Oh,
Nice,
we're
really
calling
good.
out the jump back. Let's go Yurikov.
Oh, got through the other
Ooh,
side.
nice
Tech.
attack.
Nice block on the overhead too, and now out of the corner is Yurikov trying to stay alive.
Air throw. Butterfly pressure's restarting, waiting for that. FD gonna burn a lot of meter off that.
The run up close like gets blocked. Yurikov, or sorry, Womp trying to play a little bit defensively, but it's not working out for them. Oh no.
The H-disc parry bait. And clips him with a low, just enough to get in, break that wall. Waff is gonna have burst.
But is it enough? They're about to die. Will they get the chance to burst? Yo, Womp playing very careful. Waiting for the burst.
Ooh.
Gold burst out of Yurikov.
Oh no!
Beat the counter, but didn't go
Oh my
far
goodness, that's a
enough.
corner! That's a TP!
That is
Oh,
so correct!
it's reversal. That's a fun. No, super.
Oh, he got that gold burst back!
No more
Oh
meter, no
my
more meter!
goodness! The
Chip!
pressure! The chip! Oh my goodness.
I'm dying over here.
Oh my goodness!
Duel one.
They said you guys want a grand final.
Why
Use
did
your
you
grand
take
final.
a second? You
Use
guys,
your grand.
how do you not need a second? I need a second, and I just commentated that. How do you go right back
Right
into
back
that?
in.
All right, we're back in this. Now we're in the blender. Yurikov says, "No way in hell am I letting you walk away with this for free." But now Yurikov put themselves in the corner. BRC got out.
And this is a difficult spot, although Anji's got meters. Good. Ooh, that was a risky overhead. Nice JH on the side. Uh-oh, punish on the disc again.
Oh,
Yeah,
backwards hitbox! Why?
reaches the fan.
He
Oh, another
needs
air
it.
grab miss.
They need it.
He needs it. He needs the backwards hitbox to save him
holding
from
this.
Ilia.
Nice call.
And the
That's gonna be a lot of
conversion as well. Yurikov's in trouble.
Nice call again. Uh-oh.
Send
we
it.
were
Let's
good.
go. Take the
Can't
round.
believe
Watch
he-
the buttons. Respect.
I can't believe he didn't think he was gonna get the combo. Had to run up, got clipped.
Nice grab, no fear. And here we go again. You got the jump disc, JH, crossover. Gold burst not gonna connect.
Double
Finally
air
opens
dash
up.
for the extra
This
late
behind
overhead
charge
into the dust.
I
This
can't
is good
believe that the mix was to do nothing but run up charge dust. But there we go, the TK Bad Moon gonna get a
Nice.
wall splat right back, and that's going to tie it up with a perfect 2-2.
Very clean round on Yurikov. You can see after that last round is ripped from him. Yurikov said, "I'm taking it back. We're running it. Game 5. Here we go. Winner takes all.
That's right. This is for the tournament right now.
Gold burst already into the Bad Moon. Not gonna worry about it. Just gonna hit that burst. Gonna get mixed though. And
Inside. Okay, let's go.
stated
Wop
low.
not ready.
gonna be a wall break. Nice super. Get that damage. Gonna be half
And
health
the
on.
Oki. I can't forget about the Oki. Get off those overdrives.
Crosses
Probably
up,
Amelia's most important aspect.
Another wall
Back-to-back
break.
wall breaks. Give me meter.
These
Yurikov.
cross-up JHs are really putting in work for Yurikov this
Now
round.
the throw.
It's a lot for
that
Waff
looks
to
so
do.
good. That looks so good for Yurikov. What can Waff do?
XP! Here the JS connects. There's gonna be some good damage. And
What
now
can Waff do?
touches-
Waff can get a hit, which means damage.
Alright, pretty much only
Oh, that's
one
a
more
nice
hit needed out of Waff.
Oh, the overhead
Ooh.
connects! This is gonna be so much damage.
It's gonna wall break before it's dead.
Oh
You
no!
grabbed
Oh
it.
no! I cursed it.
You did. It's all Nogurumi's fault because if that wall splatted,
It's
that
go-
would have been dead.
All right, there's gonna be a throw. Had to
Okay, we got the
burst out.
burst. Oh, nice butterfly.
Butterfly.
I thought the haircut went under the butterfly, but I guess not.
Uh-oh.
Not all of us are as privileged as Soul.
That's true.
All right, gonna get some mix here.
The real
And
question
this
is the wake up counter. It's not. It's
Yo.
wake up BRC.
Hey, BRC Ko!
No
I didn't
burst.
see that one coming.
He
Off
stayed-
screen Ko.
All
Come
right,
on,
but
one down to the
Yurikov
wire.
Grand
saved the
final
burst.
reset.
Give me a grab. Another grab.
Last game, last round.
And he's gonna be
That's
clipped
what we're
in front of
dealing
the
with
air
right
grab
now.
Oh boy.
The
JH.
damage.
Holding
The
that.
wall's about to break.
Oh.
Doesn't get the pick up, but there it is. Waff is
It's
in
close.
trouble.
He's got meter.
Waff just
He's
needs
got first.
one hit. He's gonna BRC backwards. Couldn't get the punish on the gold burst, but out the corner now.
What's the low? Here comes
Oh, but you're
this.
still in the mix. Stayed in front.
No,
You can tell Waff is just trying to back up and get some space for himself here where he's not dealing with this. The burst is still on deck.
He's looking for a
Gets the
gold
gold
burst.
burst. That's a huge thing for
was
Waff.
so
Oh, he just get hit into the air cart.
I was rooting for Waff.
Waff
Wasn't-
falls.
Air grabs.
Wasn't enough. in the
Waff
end.
Yeah.
pulled on down to the floor.
What a
I
set.
really do want a Waffle after seeing Waif all night and just looking at his name being like, that's Waffle.
I agree. I agree. It should be Waffle. But all right.
But
that's
That's
it
the Guilty Gear tournament.
for Guilty Gear. So
That
first,
is. It was
let's
some
shout
weird-
out the Cherry, the Breast Cancer Research Fund. No Grummy so far has been the only one that donated. So, oh, I spelled charity wrong. Oh no, I spelled charity
Excuse
right.
me.
You're the one that's an asshole and sent it after me.
Oh, on my screen I sent it first.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, Thousand Force also donated tonight.
yes, they did. They did. They donated right around tournament start. Thank you for Thousand Force. But other people, seriously, you know, it's a good cause. $1 gives $6 to the Cancer Research Fund. That's a 6-to-1 ratio at money given. It's free money for them, not for you, for them. Just, you know, just toss it in there. Toss it in. But Mio, thank you for commenting tonight. It was awesome.
I had a blast.
If you could send me a headshot in Twitter, and no, I don't actually have any of Nogurumi's headshots, but
Don't worry about it. Just keep shouting out Mio. But don't we also have Melty after this?
we do. I'm transitioning over to Melty, and I'm giving you guys an opportunity to leave.
That's
If
fine.
you would
You
like.
can't
Because
get
I
rid of
do
it.
not play Melty. So that is going to be my cue.
Yeah. So Mio, where can people find you?
You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at CutiePieMio. I stream
Awesome.
rarely, sometimes when I'm just playing Strive.
Sure. It's the
Sure.
best.
If you're not interested in Melty Blood, you're just here for Guilty Gear, you can always find me at Nogaremi. That's Nogarremi on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitch too. I haven't really streamed in like 6 months, so don't look at me. But I'm sticking around for Melty.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Thank you for having me, gentlemen. I had a blast. What an amazing tournament.
Cool.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Have an excellent
Final game and round. That's sick. Peace out.
night.
So
Later,
sick.
guys.
Peace. All right, cool. So I'm booting up Melty. We got winners finals coming up. So we have top 4 left to go. Melty Blood. We got Yucky Germs versus Gone Mad. So that's the Street Fighter Yucky Germs, the Karen player, if you remember
Yeah.
that.
I do. Then down in losers for loser semis, we have Pete Dandy versus BRB Coffee.
Yeah.
So
P. Danny, you
believe
saw in the Guilty Gear bracket playing. I don't remember what they were playing. We had them on stream. Zato? Zato, yes.
yeah, I thought Captain Africa played May. Maybe that was early, like the first
Captain
couple of
Africa does play May, but we didn't get them on stream.
tournaments. I see.
Yeah.
And then BRB Coffee, first time chatter a few minutes ago as we were wrapping up Guilty Gear came in.
Are they?
Yeah.
Because they played in
time...
other Melty Blood tournaments. I'm surprised they're first time chatter, but okay, all right.
First time chatter in the stream, so thank you so much.
Oh,
Make
that's
sure you
right.
drop Kevin a follow if you haven't done it already.
Heyo.
Oh, do I have?
Dude, Melty Blood is fun. Have you played Melty Blood, Nogoremi?
I do own Melty Blood. I play Saber.
Of course you do, because that's what I play. Apparently we're Saber stands. So to be honest, I saw Saber. I thought she looked pretty cool, and I played her. And apparently I'm a weeb now because everyone Saber stands. So I went out and I watched Fate.
Oh my god!
To try and understand what's going on.
I just know I never liked any no Melty Blood characters ever stood out to me. And then they put Saber in the game. I'm like, Saber's kind of cool. It's weird. I know some weird Saber lore because I have friends that are way into Fate, and there's just like this weird cross-dimensional gender bent Arthur that has an invisible Excalibur because spoilers.
Because reasons, because reasons. I just like that. Like, I know she doesn't actually say Saber, but she's like Saber. I was like, yeah, let's go.
Oh,
you got the
during her
dive kick?
she literally says Excalibur.
Right. She's, yeah. But all I hear is Saber.
All right. Well, that's wrong, but okay.
Yeah, I know it's wrong, but that's what I hear, and I think it's cool.
All right. Yo, Wave, thanks for the raid party of 3.
Nice. And that reminds me, I should update the stream settings.
Yo, and shout out to, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, but Noragami, Noga Remy for subscribing. 4 months.
Shithead?
Hey man, I'm trying to fill the downtime. All right, that was a solid like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Also,
here we go. We're getting into it.
With me. You haven't shared it to me on Discord.
Oh shit! You can't even see what's going on.
Anyway, Godmad's playing Blob, who I think a lot of people are saying is that character. Saber is what Yucky Germs is playing. So let's go.
Yep. Alright, finds the low. Gets the combo, but doesn't get the follow-up on the combo, giving up that Oki. Letting Gone Mad get that space. Evolve the zoner character of the game.
Do they have space? Because they're getting hit right now. It's not going to be enough. Gale going to fall out of the top of the combo. But just trying to find this last hit is all that Yucky Germs needs, but got shielded. Alright, we're good. Yo, GG's Yurikov.
Yeah, GG's.
Alright, and we're just flying around the stage right now. Nice dash up shield.
Right? You gotta send a message. And
what
the
a play.
Jump charge C beating out Gone Mad's air-to-air button.
Alright, air throw. You can get the mix going here. Didn't put anything in case of the shield, and that's what came out, but just waited for it.
Yeah. Probably expecting some sort of blood heat or something. Working on that near perfect. Overhead gets shielded. Good punish out of Gone Mad. Let's see what they're able to do with this. It's the opportunity.
Yeah, that combo got some good damage on it, but still in a rough state. No, not going to get the big moon drive. Not moon drive. I forgot what the big super is called. But arc drive. I was close. Not gonna hit. Unfortunate. That's gonna mean Yucky Germs takes game number 1 there.
I do have to say the worst part. One of the worst parts about Melty Blood is you have to manually tell the game to not input the menu option every single game. It's the worst as a streamer.
Listen, man. Listen. We're doing the best we can. All right. We got some drive activated. We're getting some good damage here.
Yeah.
The first time I think we've seen Gone Mad on the aggressive foot here, right? Having the life lead.
Now can try and sit back with the moon drive. But not the moon drive, the moon option with that dash forward.
Yeah, moon skill.
Empty jump low into the instant air overhead. Conmad not able to defend. Backdash and trying to get out of there, but finds the hit with the auto combo.
Literally just kept like you're gonna try to encroach my space. I'm just gonna keep mashing and protect myself.
That's right.
Ooh, the clash. And dude, Yucky Germs knows how to mash. That's all I can say.
That's right. It's all about who has the faster follow-up afterwards, but the instant air dash once again going over the shield option.
Ooh, missed the IAD into charge C. Not going to be at the pickup there. Yo, playing shield game. Shield nothing into buttons. That's going to get Yucky Germs a good combo here. Couldn't get the ender to connect there.
Giving up both the damage and the Oki. So that's... Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I also play Saber. She gets Oki off of everything, a lot like Soul and Ken do.
I mean, you just go up into the air and you hit them with the air throw, and then you have Oki.
Yeah, that's right. You have, it's literally, it's a high-low mix-up as well as a left-right mix-up. It's kind of disgusting.
It's really gross, but right now that damage from Vlav looking a little gross, but couldn't get the follow-up that he was looking for that Oki, and that's just going to give Yucky Germs the opportunity to find that hit, try to go up 2 games now. Who's going to take this?
Yeah, the 2C really catching Gonmat trying to walk back. And then the shield game's coming out in Yucky Germs' favor, spending the arc drive.
Ooh, the punish on the big whip charge jump C.
The American reset, let's go!
That damage is just stacking up. It has to be careful. Moondrive on the other side, Blood Moon. Oh, inactivated heat. Are you going to spend any of the meter? No, going to get clipped instead?
Yeah, Blood Moon's cool is that you have a lot of time to figure out what you want to do with it. But you know what? Yucky Germs doesn't need it. They just get normal-ass combos. Normal-ass confirms, not utilizing either the blood. No, there it is. There's the armor on the Moon skills while in Moon Drive.
Yeah, literally like the last second that you could do it. You know, Yucky Germs finding that hit, going up 2 games. You're really putting the onus on Gone Matt to have to win some games here. Gonna rematch into it, and let's see what the the adjustments are going to be. It's really seemed like Yucky Germs finds that initial hit and just keeps that relentless pressure going. Finally gets backed off, but then just has to find that one hit, and we're already seeing this great damage here in the corner.
Went for the fake overhead or safe jump into low. Gone Mad though going with the wake up Moon Drive to just read the option, get out of it, finding a lot of damage and a lot of good neutral out of it, but no, Yucky Germs finding the hit back, evening up the life rates.
Yeah, and this fatal counter is so brutal. Excalibur just gonna tie up the life lead, but no, gonna get armored on wake up for the reversal.
Is that enough? It should be enough. Spend that meter, hell yeah!
Is it enough?
Alright, here we go. And Gone Mad, keep it alive.
I like just dash up shields. Like, hey, you gonna do something?
Yeah, like I dare you to press the button, because it's taking advantage of a lot of other fighting game habits, right? You see someone dashing at you, you want to press a button. Except in this game, sometimes you die for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Press the button on that jump charge C. It looked like it armored up some moves, or at least clash and beat it. And that's going to be a rough look for Vlav here. And the weight on the shield didn't press anything as, Gone Mad tried to counter shield and just waited for it.
Yeah, the patience out of Yucky Germs. Gone Mad did
Absolutely
not have it to match.
Nice block on the left-right situation there, but just not able to find the confirm, and that just means that Yucky Germs can really just run the pace of the match here, since Gone Mad kind of has to make something happen here as the life lead is ticking away.
Yeah, it's do or die. Gone Mad has to win this round to stay alive in this set, or else Yucky Germs is going to be on winner's side of Grand Finals. Well, starting things off good with a nice shield, gets out of the corner, has space to work with, can they use it?
Yeah, I imagine that we might see some heat out of Yucky Germs if this doesn't kill, but Excalibur coming down?
Drops the combo! tried to do the arc drive, got a moon skill instead, but it's okay. Yucky Germ's able to pick it back up, take the game,
It's fine.
and close it out.
It's American mix. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to win now. You can always win later.
Bro, why do all of her moves clash? Because she's Saber.
Yeah, Saber. That's it.
Excalibur. Anyway.
At least in Fate Zero, she says Caber, I think. Like, doesn't actually say the X. Maybe she does. Maybe I need to rewatch it. I messed up though. I watched Fate Zero first.
Dude,
Right.
from all I've heard trying to get into Fate, because I've asked people about it like 1,800 times, there's the advice is to just start watching it and put it all together. You'll figure it out.
I was gonna say I messed up by watching Fate Zero first because now I'm trying to watch not the actual first one, but like Stay the Night, which is the suggested first one. And they're re-going through all of the explanation of why people are doing things, but in my opinion, it's significantly worse. So I can't bring myself to actually watch it.
Well,
Because it went from Fate Zero is a bunch of professionals doing things where they're in a game of death and they're doing things as smart as they possibly can. Fate Stay the Night is a bunch of fucking high schoolers in a game of death doing whatever fuck they feel like because they're high schoolers and on hormones or whatever.
All I'm saying is if you don't like it, you can be right back and get some coffee as we watch BRB Coffee and Danny go at this match right now. Akiha versus Roa.
That's right.
Man, every character in this game is fucked up.
They are. Every character is fucked up shit, and it's great. It's a lot like Guilty Gear in that aspect, except I feel like a lot of the characters are more normalized. That they're kind of fucked up in similar ways, where everyone has insane mixes, insane neutral options, insane conversions,
insane damage,
but they look different doing it.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, Roa BRB Coffee is getting a lot of that damage. Great beat there, so not a true combo at the end of that, but just tossing out Dandy out of all of his stuff, it feels like.
Alright. Dandy's got an opening right now, got a lot of life back from the blood or the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now
There's so many different states that get put in. So yeah, heat is when you activate your meter and you can recover your health. Blood Moon gives you some extra armor on moon skills, and this arc drive is what kills Dandy in this first round.
That's right. And then there's Blood Heat, which Dandy now has access to, is when you activate Heat with 4 bars instead of 3, because after you lose a round, you get access to your 4th bar, which gives you both access to Blood Heat as well as Last Arc Drive.
Yeah, not confusing.
Not at all.
Ooh, got the hit on the fall down, but just can't pick up the rest of this combo. Just trying to keep
The
BRB
empty
locked
jump!
in this corner.
Oh, man. Dandy putting the mix in.
Try to get the armor through. It's still traded, but
Which
still,
is good for BRB Coffee. Right?
Yeah,
They
out the
got
corner now, can move around, can get some damage going. Fatal counter, but went the wrong way. Couldn't pick it up, but here we go again.
Going for the mix. What's it going to be? Oh, not a safe jump.
Yeah, gotta get called out. Nice shield, but shield right back. What do you think you're doing? Take this damage.
Gotta be very careful when you're shielding things. You can't just autopilot it, or else this happens where you get shielded back and you die. Straight
It was a
up.
great beat combo, too. Could have teched out.
So that's
Gotta make sure you're paying attention.
It's not just paying attention, at least with Koa. At least one of the characters has, if you tech out the second that you can, they have, like, unblockable mix-ups.
Listen, your opponent has to show you they have the unblockable.
I agree.
Then I'll consider not teching out.
I agree. I'm just saying it's.
Until that point, I'm teching out.
Sometimes it's dangerous.
All right, but right now, Coffee is just going in, trying to find these hits, but Dandy able to get out of this corner, find their own hit now. Getting the big wheel out on the screen, getting the wheel for the mix. Crouched under it, though. God. Yo, I'm just going to jump back in the corner, IAD out every time. Watch it. Oh, my goodness. That shield catching the punish there. Activating Moondrive, but not able to clip anything. Coffee instead getting the big hits into the arc drive. It's not going to be enough. I think there's going to be a pixel left. No, more than a pixel. A good old chunk. And now we're swinging right into it. Let's see what Danny can do here to try to tie it up. Doesn't have a lot of meter on deck. Has like a full life bar to try to come out to take off. Could not get it. Had a punish there that after the clash, but just could not confirm into a full combo. Was a little bit far away. And it's looking really rough for Danny in these situations. It still says final on the screen because it's still the dead asses of finals, even though this is loser semis. I'm pretty sure Kevin got up. But we're in the mix now. Oh my goodness, nice blocks there from BRB Coffee. Dandy is throwing everything that he can at this screen right now, but just cannot find a lot of these successful hits. And all it takes is Coffee getting one little thing to tie up his life lead. Right, lock her down with the EX, and now look at this. You're just locked down in this corner, trying to find your way out. Finally, a misplay from Coffee, gonna allow Danny to get some space for themselves. And now look at this, hold this mix. Nice blocks there, and BRB Coffee just chilling right now.
But the mixes never end. They just keep going, and BRB Coffee only has so much defense to give. They blocked for like a full minute.
It was a long time. Unfortunately, blocking only rewarded some of the time. You gotta shield. You gotta take the risk and try to shield something to get out. Can take the risk.
Can't win by blocking.
You can definitely frustrate your opponent by blocking, but at some point you gotta push. Because if you don't, you're just gonna get hit.
Okay, I like that. Get out of the mix. Doesn't want to deal
gonna
with it.
Low profile the wheel, which is always nice. Gonna heat up here too, just to get a little bit of like a burst mechanic, get some space for themselves.
And spending the meter, you know, they have it, why not? Doesn't connect, but alright, there's the shield.
Got the shield, yeah. A really good opportunity to shield there, knowing that, you know, Danny wanted to go in a little bit too hard there.
Oh no, press the button right into it. Dandy was shielding for a hot minute. Now BRB Kami is in the mix. Gonna get another Blood Moon.
Oh my goodness, another throw. Just catching there. Yo, that music ended so fast. This is also the deadest assist finals still.
Oh, sorry. It is not.
We gotta save that for when we actually hit grand finals in this game. And then
that Deadest Asses finals is the grand finals reset. Sorry.
The Deadest Asses finals when we get to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's the real Deadest Asses finals. Like, alright. We made it.
Fatal counted it on the 214. Trying to call some lightning, gonna do the big EX, trying to get the pressure in the corner instead of press the button. Or got hit there, and that's just going to give Coffee this opportunity to get so much hits or opportunities to mix and then into hits. Your words are all over the place tonight. I'm sorry.
Dandy with the defensive throw, grabbing BRB Coffee out of his empty jump. I'm expecting a heat activation at some point out of Coffee, but oh, we might not get to see it. It might just be dead. No.
Has an opportunity here, but not a lot of life left. Yeah, gotta punish. Not even sure what Danny was trying to press there, but BRB Coffee taking full advantage, trying to make sure that they can come out on top here.
Shield into shield into shield into throw. Let's go. Dandy ending
oh my
that
goodness.
chain.
Cross back around. That could have been a great combo for Dandy there, but couldn't get the closeout. Now locked in the corner themselves, eating some good old damage.
Alright, what's the mix? safe jump, it looks like, into the blood heap.
You know, and the weight there to try to get the punish on the shield, but couldn't complete the combo, and this can be a super dangerous situation because BRB Coffee going to stack up all this damage. And Danny can no longer recover life, so this is pretty big.
I mean, Danny's about to build that 1 bar. Right, so you can heat multiple times in that. So it's not like there's no limit on it.
Listen, I thought there was just going to be more damage from Coffee in this situation, alright?
That's also understandable. Right, Coffee's throwing is tech, but it's BRB Coffee finding the hit.
Yeah, finally spent the last of that heat gauge on that yeah, we're just in the mix now. Get clipped. We're doing damage.
Block the
hold this one mix.
reversal. Joe, you can't shield that. It's a throw.
You think you're so cool? Oh, I know I can crouch here, and then I don't get hit by the wheel, but still ain't great. Fatal kind of throw on the air. Nice call out on the 214 there, and finding the hit here is Coffee getting the knockdown. The mix is just hitting you in the face until it gets crossed up on the reset.
Yeah, BRB Coffee looking in a very strong position to take this game, go up 2-1. There it is with the perfect.
You hate to see it.
And I love seeing
Axio asking if the sound effects are different as a player versus a spectator. Probably not. Can't remember off the top of my head.
They get to see their exit animations more. For the spectator, it just cuts straight to black. Like, it's so jarring.
Yeah, but the music of the game still like hard cuts into the ending sound effect. It's still not great.
Yeah.
The spectator just hard cuts into black, into like no sound, blackness. It sucks. Anyway.
Yeah.
Onus is on Danny right now to try to make this comeback, and you can see he's taking that in stride here. Beat out the reversal with the wheel. Unfortunately, couldn't capitalize on it.
All right, in the corner, trying to find the right, trying to fight their way out. Finds a hit, but not able to convert off of it. Trying to with the wheel, but it's looking kind of bad.
Yeah, woke up, tried to do something, getting clipped by the full combo. The dude didn't block the mix, but didn't really matter. Got out anyway.
What's it gonna be? Oh, that heat safe, by the way.
It's super cool, by the way, that it is heat safe. Oh, okay, not the hard call out. Wasn't a heat, was the moon activation, so they can block. Not enough to kill.
Oh, finds
Danny's
the hit
still
is
in
enough.
this. That
No,
wasn't
drops
enough.
It. Heat is
Gonna
just to
activate
gain
heat
the
too.
life. They just want the life. No conversion out of BRB Coffee. Could have had it, but Dandy coming out on top.
Yeah, shielded low, and just a quick IAD hop from Dandy was enough to take it. Oh, also you have the score set to 3-1 right now, which isn't true. It's 2-1. Just FYI, as you know, it might end up being a 3-1. You know. Ooh, held that shield for extra long, calling out Dandy.
Knew Dandy wanted to press. They couldn't help themselves.
He's still trying to press. The 214, you're just gonna get beat out entirely.
Dead.
I think this is the art drive. Yeah.
They spent that
finish.
meter. I don't think they needed to spend that meter. They might have been able to get away with a single bar combo, but you know what?
Guaranteed that death.
Yeah. Don't be cheap. Spend that cash.
You're on a date. Come on. Look at this. A fancy house.
Yeah.
A guy, a girl. You're on a date.
She's dressed up a little bit. You know, did her hair. Got a hairband.
What do you mean?
Looking pretty
She's
cute.
wearing a school uniform. It's nothing special.
Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Thanks, Melty.
I'm just saying it's a little weird you calling her dress up when she's just in a school uniform.
Are we gonna call BRB Coffee or Roa dressed up with his no undershirt, unbuttoned?
Dude, what do you mean that's dressed up? He's wearing good pants and a blazer. That's dressed up. That man has more drip than me, but yeah, it's side up
2-2. Oh god.
Dude, I go outside. I'm wearing a t-shirt and jeans. Oh, it's not even a blazer. It's
not
literally
it's just a shirt. It's just the button-up shirt.
It's just it's an unbuttoned button-up shirt. All right. That loses some points.
He's got nice shoes though. I will go for that.
Dude, his belt is nice too. What do you mean? Yo, the pickup on the combo is nice too. What do you mean? Like? I'm sorry, Rose showed up.
All right, so it's Akia that you know, she needs to work on her drip.
Not Akiha.
Whatever.
Listen, I did not take 4 semesters of Japanese for nothing. All right.
Yeah, you didn't take it for nothing. You took it for a whatever.
I didn't even get a minor. All right. I needed 1 more semester.
All right. BRB Kami currently on set point, looking to go to losers finals. He's on Dandy. To figure out what's going on, figure out the adjustments that BRB Coffee has made. And right now, it's looking pretty good. A lot of great defense, weathered the storm, finds the hit, able to convert it into good damage, and Oki.
Oh my goodness, could not get the full hit. Got pushed back too far.
Yeah. It was looking so good.
It was some damn good mix. Unfortunately, the cake just didn't cut. Dude, unfortunately, the cake just didn't come out of the oven.
Not trail mix, it was Chex mix. I don't actually know what it is.
Dude, I'm talking cake mix.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize we're at that level.
Dude, sorry, I had a cake today. I had a cake today, so it's somebody's birthday at the office.
Under mine.
It was.
Oh
no. Yeah, this could spell death, right? With how much this pressure's kind of stacking up. You can feel Danny feeling like it's do or die right now, but the same thing in Coffee. He's feeling it. He's feeling like he can close it out right here. The win is almost his.
Uses the armor barely enough to survive it. Not gonna be able to do another armor move.
Oh, but right back at you, armoring through you. And that is BRB Coffee. Moving on into losers finals to go up against Gone Mad, the Vlov player.
Vlov.
I totally didn't pause for a second to look at the rank.
Yeah, definitely didn't pull up the bracket, look at it, read it, be like, really?
Well, listen, I remember he was a Vlov player.
Yeah, that going for you, which is nice.
You know, I'm getting there. Dude, we're gonna finish this tournament, and I'm just going to make a Hot Pocket.
I wish I had Hot Pockets to make. I wish I had snacks to make. I got no snack. The fuck did you go?
Why did he leave? What do you... Get back here! Yeah, I have the Philly cheesesteak Hot Pockets. I wanted the normal pack, which just comes with 2 of them, but they only had a 5-pack. So I got 5 Hot Pockets.
I'm so sorry for you.
I mean, you should feel sorry for my body because it's...
Yeah,
you hit a certain age and your body starts going through changes.
Right.
Mostly called you just kind of keep weight now.
When I get old like you, I'll understand.
Yeah, you don't understand. It's fine. Once you've played fighting games for like a decade, you'll understand. All right, we're in it. Let's see which one of these are gonna work. Is it gonna be the projectile man, the Vlov with the sword? Is it just gonna be the man that literally runs and hits like a... Oh my god, runs and hits like a truck.
So I do want to say they both got drip. But Vlov is like the classic drip. And
dude, Vlov is like in Castlevania.
Yeah. Straight up.
And I appreciate I appreciate that. Castlevania is dope.
Straight up a cross between Alucard and Dracula. Like I know Alucard is Dracula's son, but they're like Vlad is like halfway.
I mean yeah, they're different styles, right? Dracula is very different from Alucard, and Vlad is somewhere in between, which I think is nice in terms of drift. Right, white hair is definitely an Alucard trait, but it's not gonna kill. Far from that.
Oh, okay. I thought it did more damage than that. Man, that's scaling.
Dude, popping the moon drive just to get the armor to go through the dumb Oki of the lightning. Damn, bro. What's worse is as the role player, you just have to sit there as you see your opponent like go through like 4 hits of armor.
Yeah, I'm not entirely up to speed in what armor moves have, because they're definitely different from each other.
As far as I know, armor only gets beat out by EX moves or arc drugs.
Right. But I think some moves only have like 1 hit of armor versus other moves have like multiple, or some have infinite, like
Moondrive moon skills I think have infinite versus like Coma, who has like actual armor reversal moves. Like you can just
some of his moves just straight up have armor, and you just like have infinite armor, especially his
well, he has a super that gives him infinite, or an EX move that just gives him infinite armor. But he also can't block during that time, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to block. He's got infinite armor. He's just powering through whatever the fuck you're doing. And then me as a new, I'm mashing lights like, please, let something actually hit.
Get off me!
I learned from Street Fighter that I just need 2 hits.
Yeah, absolutely. But right now, sitting full screen is gone mad, trying to get this pressure going. But all it took was 1 opening coffee. Now trying to get a lot of damage here. The mix was just to hit you in the face.
That's right. The second mix. What's the third mix? Empty jump into throw. All right, that throw is tech, but clips the toes.
Yeah, I can't believe he tried for empty jump throw 2 times in a row. Gone
Mad believed it. Gone Mad tech.
Gone Mad did believe it. He teched. I was anticipating a low to hit, but you know. That way he did the full mix where he hit one that was the overhead, he hit one that was a throw, he hit one that was a low. That's what I was expecting. But yo, missed the jump. I'm not sure what he was looking for there. Gave Gone Mad a combo.
I really like seeing those moon drive activations into armored moon skills.
It feels a little cheesy.
It feels cheesy, but at the same time, it feels right. It feels like a soul.
Sure. Alright, BRB Coffee getting a lot of good damage here, but missed his Ogi, got back down for his trouble. Gonna activate Heat here just to use it as a burst, get some space back for himself. Gonna shield the shield, gonna shield the shield to the shield.
Yeah, very anime out of both players, but it's BRB Coffee who's the most anime of the two.
Well, dude, he's playing a guy with no shirt on, alright? Full abs on display.
That's true. That's true. Roa is definitely the more anime character.
All I'm saying is Roa, while not looking like a complete pro tag, feels more like a pro tag than Vlad. That's all I'm saying. Vlad looks like he's the antagonist or anti-hero out of school. He's not the primary protagonist.
He's like the initial bully that the pro tag ends up allying with to fight the real enemy.
Yeah,
that's what Roa is.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're putting, dude, we can make our own. It's fine.
I have no idea what the lore of this game is. It's vampires or something.
I mean, you can go through Tsukihime if you want. I would not recommend it. It gets rather graphic.
I've heard.
Stuff that is the reason why I won't play any like actual Melty Blood characters, because fuck going through super game and shit. They also activated Blood Moon at the same time.
There's like a mechanic where you can activate Blood Moon off of someone else's Blood Moon, but you only need like half Blood Moon gauge.
Oh my god, they're still playing RPS on the shields, and this time it's gonna be Gone Mad that comes out on top, tying it up a game apiece.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie, after like every time after watching Guilty Gear matches, I'm for some reason surprised at how much longer Melty Blood matches are. I expect the same speed, but there's a lot more back and forth. The damage is way lower. You have way more defensive options.
Yeah. I also think you're a fool for running. I'm glad that you stopped running these back to back and you run them mildly simultaneous.
They were always supposed to be simultaneous. It was just that one time that the people playing it decided to wait until Guilty Gear finished for no reason at all.
Well, listen, they wanted to see the Guilty Gear fight.
They did. And they also wanted to play one at a time. They didn't want to like run their matches like a normal bracket. They're like, alright, you'll play and then we'll play. I was upset. I was like actually upset.
I'm sure. You're about to be as upset as the loser of this round, because both these players are putting their all into this set. Like, I literally feel like I'm watching two minds just battle each other and trying to figure it out, and whoever loses is just going to be salty as fuck.
I don't know if this is like truly high level gameplay, but this is the peak of both of their minds right now. They are trying so hard.
They are going at it. Meanwhile, Yucky Germ is like, I play Saber. I just don't charge C people. I IAD charge C.
Jump back, charge C? That's right. What else do you need to know? I'm going for that chip.
Oh, but got shielded, but right back at you into the BC just so quick. Hard to counter shield it at that point.
Can you even counter shield that one? Like
less on reaction, more just like you're doing it kind of thing. Also depends on what got shielded.
Right. Obviously, like there are some shields that's just funny to skip on it.
Yeah. All right, but now you just see Gone Mad trying to keep this full screen pressure going.
Good stagger on the icicles there, catching the shield attempts at a copy. And
yeah, honestly, it is not easy to play a projectile-based game.
Again, shields, hell no.
Yeah, you can like literally shield teleport behind you because you threw a projectile, but Gone Mad definitely has to be mad to try to do that in this game. Oh, here we are again. Let's see. Are we gonna try to shield this time? No, just activate Moondrive.
Yeah, use that armor.
Yeah, dude, activate Moondrive and just go in. It's their fault if they can't deal with it.
You know, you start off with full Moondrive, like spend it.
Yeah, why wait? You'll get it back.
Yeah. You get it back for getting hit. You get it back for hitting. There's no way you're not getting it.
Ooh. Oh, I thought there was going to be a punish for that heat activation, but clipping the toes instead, confirming into the EX. It's not going to be enough, but one more mix. They're both so afraid. They're just shielding.
Oh, but shield's too early for the teleport behind. Perhaps expecting the BC follow-up. Gone Mad on match point right now.
Yeah, looking really strong right now.
Yeah, he gets a conversion off the counter hit.
Oh, couldn't get the final confirm there, but finally the shield behind gonna wait this time into the pickup.
And this is the Commandy League working on that perfect.
Oh, but it can go away so fast, especially Heat now building that health back little by little. Oh, I don't like that. I got shielded. I think that was the wrong choice, but I think you just get the punish.
Yeah, I could have gotten a bigger punish, but you know what? Still working on that perfect. Gets the grab. Another hit's gonna do it, and a little bit of chip saving BRB Coffee from the
Dude,
Gold
it's a hood perfect. It's fine. The gold blooms still come out. I don't count you doing dumbass DP to get a chip.
It's a moral victory.
Nah, fam, you lost. No remorse. We're going right into it, right? We're now in grand finals. We got Yucky finals versus Gone Mad, so it's going to be the run back. And Yucky Germ's wasting no time already in here. Professional.
Yeah, that's right. Respects both the TOs, the commentators, and their opponent.
Gone Mad now says that he's 75% asleep. Dude, apparently half asleep you plays great.
Yeah.
Half asleep me fell asleep during Guilty Gear Reset.
Is that why you shut up for a while?
I dozed off every round for 5 rounds.
Oh man. Alright, but here
it's
we
okay.
go.
I had a guy to cover me. It's okay. Mio does play-by-play. That's just me.
Alright, Yucky Germ starting things off strong.
Of course, leaving it like never stopped playing from winners finals to grand finals.
Joe, the class beating
Why
out
does
the
it
armor.
win? It's great.
She needs it.
But
She needs
that
it.
crossed up. That crossed up.
Hell yeah, it does.
That's fucking dirt.
She,
All right, finally,
actually
Gone Mad getting something. I really think it's nice that Gone Mad hasn't like given up on this round. Going at it full force right now. Didn't get the full combo in the corner, but going at it this time.
Oh, might be able
his
to
charge is working on it.
not gonna be able to kill, but it's close.
They double moon drive.
Oh,
No.
he shields low, and Yucky Jones win for the overhead.
Damn,
That's
bro.
brutal.
It be like that though.
Sometimes it be like it do. Oh, I was about to say that was a really good pickup, but drops it at the last second. Perhaps got a little bit too greedy with the amount of hits they wanted before the auto combo.
Oh yeah, Yucky Germ's dropping something, trying to get a little too fancy here, and this is what we've seen, where Yucky Germ is not playing that like 8D chess. He's like, I'm just gonna wait. You're gonna shield. I'm gonna shield. You're gonna shield, and then I'm just gonna get a punish.
That was a pretty convincing game one. Looks like, what do you call it? Looks like a repeat of winners finals so far.
A little bit. I will say there was a, round one there was that comeback that Gone Mad was making, and it was pretty good. But strong start here for this one, spinning that initial bar of meter. But yo, just slide all the way in into 2C. Look at the damage though.
Alright, finds the hit. He's gonna get the safe jump afterwards. Same side this time.
Every time
overhead makes it safe.
Absolutely couldn't get a pickup, but just inching forward little by little. Not gonna shield B. Just wants to let him know.
And wants the life back.
Yeah.
Oh man, but Gone Mad getting that damage. What's it gonna be?
Oh, it's
nothing. Patience out of Gone Mad.
I was gonna say you definitely couldn't count Yucky Germs out there. Had 3 bars, could definitely have confirmed any hit, but just could not find it. There was the shield from Gone Mad, but right now we're just going back and forth right now. It looks like Yucky Germs getting some good damage. Got a reset in there too.
Empty jump tries going for the Moondrive option select, but I think messing up the timing a little bit. I think you should be able to throw that. But anyways, going right into the arc drive finish, spending the cash for the round. I respect it.
No, absolutely. Never. Again, we said it earlier during Loser Series Finals. It's okay to not be cheap. All right. because sometimes it's all about the A, momentum, and B, like mentality, like your own mental state of like, I got a win, which is can be super important. But there was just nothing important there for Yucky Germs to do. I mean, Gone Mad just ran the train there, got every hit that he needed in order to get the dub there, and it's tied up 1-1.
That's right. Yeah, it's a little bit different. So I know we have that mentality of always spend the meter from Street Fighter V because you gain meter so fast in Street Fighter V, whereas in Melty Blood, I feel like you gain it quite a bit slower.
It still feels pretty fast.
It does. That's true. I still think it's ultimately worth it, but you might want to... It's more important, I think, to optimize your combos. You can get away with spending 1 or 2 bars and then do that, but...
Yeah,
if you have any question about it, just spend it.
Yeah, I think that's the distinction. I'm like, sure, you can optimize, but at a certain point, and I mean, especially with how much we've seen players tonight just drop combos for no more reason other than they're like a pixel out of space, and it's just like, okay, I'm not risking it. Oh, big fatal counter here. There should be plenty to go. Yeah, didn't even have a spin bar there.
So much combo left, even without the bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know that combo, if it had gone to completion, would have built over a bar.
Yeah. He was dead for days. Alright, what's he gonna do? Safe jump.
Yeah, stayed in front, hit overhead, and Gone Mad just did not see that coming, but miss on the combo, but tried to follow up really well there with the IAD charge C, like was ready for that drop. But Excalibur coming down. It's not enough, but one more touch, high, low, or throw. No, the throw, just delay on that throw.
Beating out that Moondrive. Yucky Germs taking a convincing game 3 over Gone Mad. Gone Mad, last legs. Do or die.
Oh, you didn't update the bottom text. This is Grand Finals.
Oh, that's true. Thank you.
Granted, it might be over, but... Alright, big hit in the corner too. Couldn't get the full pickup, and that gives Gone Mad a chance here out of the corner, but getting shield out of the X, and you can't even counter shield those, I believe. So you just gotta hold that. That happens to you, but finally, Yucky Germs finding the other hit, getting going here, but
drops the pickup. Yeah, Gone Mad taking full advantage, gets a combo into another one. Now it has the corner controls, finds another hit. Is that enough to kill? It looks like it. Yep. Spend that meter. Ain't no reason to keep cash in your pocket.
Especially when like it's like, okay, either I win rounds here or I lose the turn. Spend meter.
Oh, gets hit by the delayed low. Gone Mad getting conditioned by those overheads. And the charge jump C, but no conversion out of Yucky Germs. And Gone Mad gets an opening.
Absolutely. Now look at this damage that Gone Mad is getting here. It's not quite going to be enough to kill, but just one more hit. Oh my goodness, the burst out of the blood heat.
Spending all the meter.
Yo, the big... Yo, he did the parry.
No punish on the parry. Yucky Germs getting the damage, drops the little combo, but shield wars are coming out, and Gone Mad comes out on top. Man. Alright, 2-2. Is this Gone Mad's comeback? Are they gonna reset the bracket, or Yucky Germs collect themselves? Figure out what was causing them to win neutral before and keep it up.
I don't think Yucky Germs is out of it yet, but we have to see what's going to happen here. Anything is possible. I've seen more difficult comebacks happen.
Yeah. Right,
oh, shielded too early.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is definitely a good start for Yucky Germs. Or excuse me, the start for your Lucky Germs. It's not a good start because it's already over. But here's the moon drive, the throw, not gonna work there. But just trying to chase him down, not working.
Yeah, trying to catch a jump back, but Gone Mad staying patient. And Yaki Germ's just trying to gain back that gray life, but no, gets hit.
Yeah, and I think this is something where Yucky German is feeling the end of the tournament come on just a little bit too much, trying to get a little over aggressive in some situations. But here we go, the classic shield mind game, teleport behind Gone Mad, but not able to get that counter shield pressure going for reasons.
Yes. It's sometimes you're like, fuck it, either it works or it doesn't, and you just send it.
But another early shield that's going to get punished by Yucky Germs as we're going into the corner. Mix was the safe jump into the possible low throw, but got under.
Yep, this time finally going to the other side. Backdash gets chased down by the moon skill, and Gone Mad is trying to reset this record.
Excalibur from full screen.
Send
My
it.
guy.
That was awesome. I'm pretty sure Yucky Germs reacted to the fireball out of Gone Mad. Like, sorry, you actually lose because of this? Although I feel like a counter would have been safer.
Oh, finally teleporting behind. Too slow on his own shield, though. That's going to give Gone Mad the initial damage here at this one. You're going to spend all the meter initially. Look at this 50% lively just to keep yourself alive in the tournament. Man, jump charge C is just too good.
It's so good.
It's just too good.
The empty
It'll
jump
counter.
throw. Yucky
Get your
Germs is trying
shields out of here.
Oh, but the double moon drive, big conversion out of Gone Mad.
But couldn't get the inner fort. Tried to shield like a charge C. They're not working out. Jumped over the overhead. The heat activated as well. Yucky Germs feels it. It's his turn. He got the shield. Let's go. The hard ass reads.
That was the hardest read. Like Yucky Germs, no option selects, no safe jumps, nothing. Just you're gonna blood heat. You're at low life. You're almost out of tournament. There's nothing else you're gonna do. I'm just gonna shield it. GG indeed.
Yeah, big congratulations to Yucky Germs there. Huge shout out to Kevin running back to back on the Guilty Gear and the Melty Blood. It's a late night. It's 1 a.m. for you. It's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. for me. Oh my God.
Oh,
what happened to the
where
time?
Are you, Japan?
It's 10 p.m. for me. Oh my God. I've been Dogorimi. Thank you guys so much for calling out. I want to give one more shout out to charity. You can use exclamation point charity in the chat. You can go there, donate to the Breast Cancer Relief Foundation. Research Foundation. Yep. I know what the R stands for. Every person that donates will guarantee that Kevin donates $5. You can donate so little money to get him to donate $5, and it just puts more money into the donation. So please do that. Make him pay money. I already put my $50 in.
Yeah, it looks like BRB Coffee also put some money in there, so thank you. But yeah, and that'll go on until the end. So it's whatever it is at the end of the whole event.
Yeah, end of whatever campaign.
So if you need to figure out your budget, that's fine. You know, no problem. Understand it. Be fiscally responsible.
Absolutely. Take care of yourself first. Donate to charity after that. But much love to everybody that came out and watched, came out and participated in the Guilty Gear and the Melty Blood tournaments and Street Fighter, because I know Street Fighter is still going on.
Is that still going on?
Love.
We got to raid Sniffles right now.
I don't know where they're at, but they are still in the commentators booth.
Ah, perfect. Okay, well, I'm sending it.
Yeah.
I need more momentum.
Again, I've been Nogorimi. Find me at Nogorimi. He's
right now. We're seeing
Kevin. You can find him at Kevin or Hell. Give him a follow. Give him a sub. Donate to charity.
No, don't give me a sub. Donate that $5 to charity.
Live, love, laugh. What else do people say?
Keep calm and
spay and neuter your pets. Live long and prosper. Are you rating yet?
Force be with you.
I'm spouting all this stuff.
You're a wizard, Harry. All right. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Peace.